it's Sean's fault. That's why
Hey.
it's Sean's fault.
Hey!
That was nearly a perfect count-in.
Killing a perfect count and slip by.
Okay, yes, that's true.
Right,
Between
Sean's
the lot of you. Oh, hey, everybody, and welcome in. Thank you for joining us here. We're gonna really quick do some announcements between a whole bunch of us, and then we're gonna get right into the action with our Conundrum Company session for this evening. The first announcement we have for you guys is that this month, we are asking folks to donate to the Extra Life, or to Extra Life. Extra Life unites thousands of gamers around the world to play games in support of their local Children's Miracle Network hospital. COVID has hit kids, pretty hard, well, our entire community and society, but they're impacted by it quite heavily. And Adam actually brought this to our attention, and so we're asking folks to donate to that. There's the big gold brown donate button. Click on it, go take a look, make some donations. You guys are fantastic. Please do that. Thank you to our amazing partners in the community, Arcane Anthems, for our intro songs for both of our weekly campaigns. God, they are good. They never get old. Thank you to Soundtail for creating and providing this amazing ambience music that we're listening to right now. And thank you to Rilaris Maps for the amazing campaign map that we have sitting front and center here. Rilaris created this based off of the original Wizards of the Coast D&D 5e map of the Azure Sea on Oerth. So some credit to Wizards for the original creation, but this is fully reimagined, recreated to fit our campaign. It is so good. Please check out Rilaris. His URL is rilarismaps.com. Beautiful. Parker,
Chef's kiss.
you're up, my friend.
I'm up. All right, let's talk scheduling. This one's pretty easy for me this week. We have all of next week off. So
What?
enjoy Labor Day weekend, guys. We needed a much needed break over at the Welcome Inn. The innkeepers are going to sleep for 48 hours, at least. So we will be back the following week. So the first time you guys will see us back will actually be September 11th with Rolling Tides. So we'll post our updated schedule and everything on Instagram, as we always do. You can find the Google Calendar map on our About section on Twitch, but we will be taking a break next week, and we'll be excited to see you guys again the following.
Except for Cosplay Ground tomorrow.
Yeah, we have tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is my life. That's the session that I run, and I forgot. Cosplay Ground is tomorrow at 6. I'm playing in it. I'm just dumb. It'll be fun. I'm playing a melee fighter for the first time. Come watch me probably die. I'm just kidding. We have a good healer, but I'm not going to die. It's fine. Come watch me hang out. But that's it for scheduling.
That's
Literally. Store. Oh, that's right. That also is me. I'm brain dead today.
Okay.
Guys, we have a merch store on Redbubble. We have Twee logo stuff in a bunch of different colors and sets. And then we also have a bunch of mascot art that was by Mythalidor, Tanner, amazing, wonderful person. And then if you also like Conundrum Company specific stuff, we have a logo that was designed by one of our mods, Pinsip. So thank you guys for letting us use that art. We're super excited, and I love seeing you guys get it and post it in the Discord. That is my favorite. So, on to you, Sean.
Oh, speaking of Discord.
Yep.
We have a Discord
I set you up.
channel. Thank you. It was a great
Segues.
Yeah, so we have a Discord for subscribers to the channel. The directions to get in there are in chat now. We have a campaign on Friday nights, Rolling Tides. We are having our last game involving the audience in that world. Our DM Zot is just moved to college, so the scheduling is a bit up in the air, but the submissions will be through that Discord. So if you want to get involved with that, go ahead and get in that Discord. Be on the lookout for that. We also have a bunch of great community members, a bunch of great artists, a lot of good people in that server. It's just a good space to hang out. We also have social medias, which we'll get a little bit more on that in just a second. But if you want to follow our scheduling for when we come back from break, you can go ahead and follow those on Instagram and Twitter. We have our YouTube channel where we put all the streams up 3 days after their broadcast. And I'm going to send it back to Parker now for a little quick update on the social medias.
So, guys, we have a special announcement for you. We are doing our very first giveaway. We're doing a On Our Way to 8K giveaway. So we are, what are we at, like 7.3 right now? Something like that?
7.4 almost exactly.
Ooh, so we are so close to 8K. So essentially, guys, we will be giving away this custom welcome in dice box. So this one, so the boys have theirs. All the innkeepers have this dice box in red. But this green dice box will be given to one of our followers. So I'm going to go over those details with you, and then I'm going to be posting those details on all of our social media. So for anybody curious, if you would like to win this wonderful dice box made by my father, dice tray, sorry. You can follow us on our social media. You have to be following our Twitch, our YouTube, our Instagram, and our Twitter. Then you go back and comment on the original post on our Instagram when you're done. And all of our subscribers will get their name entered twice. So if you finish all of that and you're also subscribed, your name will be in the drawing twice. We will draw that as soon as we hit 8K. We'll double check to make sure the winner has done all of the things they're supposed to, and then you will get sent this, probably with a couple stickers and extra goodie deals. But it's so pretty, guys. It's a
so
walnut.
fucking good.
It's a walnut dice tray with the welcome in logo right here, and it's box jointed. It's wonderful, and it will be staying at my house until we can give it to its new home. It's also built for a dice tower if you would like to put your dice tower on there. So, but I got the boys theirs for gifts, and then this is it.
These are handmade, Parker, by your dad.
These are handmade.
This isn't like a.
I'm not trying to, talk too much about us, but this is like Wormwood level stuff. I'm not kidding.
It is. My dad's a woodworker. He's amazing. He did my dice tray that I've been playing in, and my dice boxes that I keep all my my dice in. So it's amazing. It's wonderful. And look at how pretty that is. The pictures will be up on Instagram literally in just a second. So make sure to enter, share it, show your friends, get us to 8K, and then we'll get to draw that.
Woo! Okay. With all of that said and done, I think we've covered all of our announcements. Just a huge thank you to our amazing mods and community members who create our emojis, who manage the channel, who create art every week. We love you guys. You're the best. And one quick extra nudge. Go ahead and, if you're not following our YouTube, please do, because we are like 4 followers away from 1,000. And very much.
What?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
So please,
Are we really?
Yes, we are so close.
So cool.
Push us over the edge there. We'll love you for it. Okay. Now, one quick
We already
thing
love 'em.
before we get started. Technical problems. Button, I am hearing myself through your microphone.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Ow! Why?
Oh no.
Okay,
I think maybe
one
just
second.
dial that volume down a little bit, and I'm sure we'll be good. But in the meantime,
I don't want to tap the mic.
it's fine. Tap away.
Sorry.
Check 1 2 1 2. Can I hear Josh? I can't hear Josh much.
We're good.
We're good. Okay, perfect.
Oh gosh.
Random break.
We had left our amazing party deep within the bowels of the ex-lizard folk lair, now turned Swagan Fortress. It had been repurposed by the Swagan several months ago when they chased the lizard folk out, took abode. There had been a quick reconvening with Admiral Hawk aboard the Acadia, his flagship vessel, before our adventures were assigned with delving into the depths of this fortress and figuring out some information as much as they could, a sort of scouting force. Very stealth-based operation. They left with their ally Jonk, a friend from the past. They might not call him friend, swimming through the depths, which initially very clear, got murkier and murkier as they got closer to the fortress. They were able to find a secret entrance that the lizard folk had shared with them and make their way through that entrance, finding themselves in the dungeons. Had several individuals captured. Those individuals were set free by our brave heroes, with only one casualty. Giant eel mount, been ridden by a triton, was unfortunately lost. The party began scouring the lower level of this 3-story fortress, making some quick kind of turnarounds and avoidances of some very densely populated areas and avoiding patrols of these shark-like people. They had traveled upwards into the fortress, kind of barely evading some combat, having a run-in with some sharks that Morton talked down, and then finding themselves face to face with a telepathic lobster named Shern. Shern had shared with them some frightening information, but there is still much to discover and a task at hand. And so with that, I am going to put us over to our dungeon map so you can see where the party stands. And here we have it, the party now standing in front of this room here, in this sprawling fortress. I know, look at that dungeon map mode. So, here we go, party. You have Shern currently, I believe, sitting in Demi's hands because Morton was a Swagan, and he was a little bit afraid of that. And take it away, my friends.
I'm still invisible.
Adam's invisible.
No.
I'm a fish person.
Peach is also invisible.
You were a shark person, yeah.
He was communicating with Demi last, I believe.
Yeah, well, I think he was talking to all of us, but the last thing that he said was, we need to go, they live here. The leaders live up here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then we all went, we need to leave, and Josh said, and that's where we'll end.
Not yet.
Or will leave, is what Josh said.
Wait, I have 3 more pages.
You can see Shern is quite frightened, this kind of bright orange lobster with these little eye appendages that have little dots on the end of them kind of bobbing around.
Nice.
You're taking me with you, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we have to take him.
we have too many pets.
I don't care.
How?
Do we though?
Well, Josh keeps giving them to us. So
That was not Debbie, that was...
That was Morton.
Gentle
Oh.
reminder.
That was more.
Gentle reminder, all of this communication is done disparately, as communication under the water is quite difficult.
Yeah.
Shern, however, speaks telepathically.
I realize the way
Cheater.
to communicate, guys.
We speak through Shern now.
I guess.
Oh.
Sharon, do
I
you know
realized the
how
way to-
many Swagan there are here?
Well, shit, Shern rolled a natural 20 on that intelligence check.
400, 8,000.
All I remember is most of the forces are in the lower level, like they live down there, but there's still quite a lot up here. But
shit.
mostly it's the leadership here, and then I didn't see up. I don't know what it's like up. They made us fight. They would they'd take us out and they'd make us fight.
You know why?
Make you fight each other. So there's more of you down here.
Where?
Sharon, are you fighting for... Are you fighting for something, someone, or are they just doing this for fun?
No, I was just scuttling along under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. And they scooped me up, and they have these little cages the soldiers like to make us fight. Gamble.
So we're burning this place to the ground, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
No, we can't do that. The lizard people have to live here.
Wow. It's
There's a
stone,
part
it'll
of me that
survive.
hopes to just, like, you can rebuild. It's fine.
Yikes.
No.
Where can I hide?
Put them in your bag.
No. She's already rolled for that.
Here's
she
the
knows
thing.
not to do
Yeah,
that.
Here's the thing. Fill your bag with water. Show me the
No.
rule that says you can't.
No,
Still
because
says
it
it
says
kills me.
nature
Show me the rule
organic
that says
kills
you
it.
can't fill it with water.
I mean, you could fill it with water, the lobster would still die.
Aquarium in your pocket. There
You'd
you
have
go.
a whole bunch of wet stuff.
It can't be a vacuum if it's filled with water.
That's true. Interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Also,
Oh.
the water would boil in the vacuum, Because
Well, no, that's because of the
true.
pressure in space, not because of the vacuum.
I think if you put that much water
What
in a
is
bag
this
of holding, that's
conversation we're
correct.
having?
Let's not get into the
No.
physics of this is an eons old argument regarding how these bags actually work.
The earliest cavemen argued about the bag of holding.
Mhm, yes.
Can you,
And how much water could it hold?
Josh? Can you say again how many? What did Shern say about the amount of people?
I don't know like how many, but I've seen like at least 100 in up here, and this is where there's less of them. There's
Great.
there's four ones that are in charge, I think, and they all have 4 arms.
Oh, 4 4s.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how I remember.
I would like to drop invisibility.
Ah!
Me and Peach.
Oh,
Ooh,
It's just a little rude, just to be honest.
he was surprised.
That's 16 arms. Sorry.
Morton, I'm happy you got there. in the
You're not
end.
wrong.
Peach is still counting.
Yes, you're not wrong. All right. What are we
First
Do
doing?
you
Pretty
guys
clear
want
line.
me
What are we
to
doing?
do a lap while I'm still invisible? See how far I can get? See if I can look around
I
here?
think it's gone for
Here.
all of you now, isn't it?
Yeah, since I cut it. It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm still a fish person.
You are.
I can always recast it, but
How long has it been since I did that? Because I think that's an hour.
It's not been more than 15 minutes. You were down engaging with the sharks, and then you walked straight upstairs, noticed a sort of seam of a hidden door to the left at the top of the stairs, and then came down here, bumped into Shern. Now,
Gotcha.
Shern kind of looks around and sees that Zal appears to have a hood at least. Can't see Ashi because I'm currently
God damn
invisible.
it.
He kind of scutters over and ducks into the hood and like nestles into the
Nice.
hood and disappears there.
He's safe in there.
Oh, goodness.
Go invisible again.
We keep
could just be a floating lobster.
I'm safe.
we keep like acquiring animals. Anyway, what are we doing? Do we want to go? I think Shern says we need to go, but we have not gotten the information that we were needing to get.
We need to be quicker than we thought, I guess.
We do
Yeah.
need to be quicker because patrols seem to be happening 10 to 15 minutes.
Pick a direction.
Saul puts his hand up
South.
What?
and casts minor illusion.
Wasn't
just has an
South near
arrow.
the arena?
I don't know.
Wasn't
I'm just looking at this tunnel that heads south.
This one?
What was that, Adam, that
Yeah.
you were doing with my?
Oh, I was saying Zal does minor illusion and just has an arrow and it's pointing in like southward direction.
Oh, to communicate. Got it.
all right. Well,
If this is where their leaders are, maybe we can find some sort of information. I can't read Swagan, but maybe we can find some sort of plan. I don't know how this works. I don't do war.
I'm gonna start walking south.
yeah, why not?
Yeah.
She's gonna follow.
Oh, sorry, Morton.
Ah, you're on top of me!
As you begin to make your way down, we'll maintain your current stealth because actually no, reroll stealth.
Well,
'cause
I'm
I don't
not.
remember.
I'm not sneaking. I look like one.
Okay, so is everyone else sneaking, or are you just walking along
yeah.
with this?
Oh
Swagan Morton?
yeah,
I'm being sneaky.
Okay.
I'm a ghost.
Are we rolling for that?
Go ahead and roll if you are being stealthy. Yes.
It's gonna be my
What do you-
first
I
what do you
roll.
rolled
want me
20,
to
but
do?
it's
This
disadvantage.
If you're not being
Extra.
stealthy, roll performance for me. In case
Oh
somebody
god,
sees you.
this is the
Just keep
first
in
one.
mind. Yeah.
Oh wait, what's my stealth? Maybe that's not so bad.
Is it performance you said?
Yes.
That's right. Nice.
Wait, do we have paths without a trace? Yes, no? Maybe so?
You have
Do
pass
we?
without a trace.
No.
We
No,
did.
no.
Oh,
but then
has it been an hour? Because nothing I've
Wait.
done is concentration.
Then it hasn't been. When was the last time you cast it?
Whenever Peaches went down.
It's not.
Which
It's
was
been about half an
downstairs,
hour. You've got 30
Okay.
minutes on it.
Okay.
Cool.
Things are happening pretty quickly in here. Like it's not like you're milling about. I know it seems like we've
24.
played this for 4 hours and nothing happens, but go ahead, Park.
24.
24. Beautiful.
Also 24.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Dude, that's crazy. 16.
I got the same thing as the other two, minus 20.
Minus what?
On your performance?
Yeah,
A
I got a
4.
4.
All right. You see, Morton kind of. So a Swagan would
Walking.
swim through this water. Morton is slowly bounding through the water, and it's quite telltale that it's very much not a normal thing for a Swagan to be doing. As you approach this corner and peek around, you are greeted by yet more of these winding. They're not winding, but these straight, immaculately mosaiced tiles that manifest.
Nice. Ooh.
You don't see anything else currently. You kind of look down, continue making your way down the hallway.
Come on, Vamonos.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's get to it. I know that
As
we
you
can
peek around this corner, you are greeted by yet another
What the
hallway.
frick, dude?
These Swagan like
Why
their
is it ain't
hallways.
built like
This place is clearly a
hallway.
labyrinth.
This one.
And as you look around that, you are greeted by a hallway and Morton. With your passive perception, you do now hear the sound of Swagan voices around and down that ways away. Probably at least 40 feet. But
I
they
give
are...
the universal sign for stop, which is
You all see Morton waving frantically as a Swagan.
Morton?
I do
Zal lifts his hand. and says,
this. Oh, yeah, they're
Morton.
down. I hear
Yeah.
'em.
Okay. Good. Great. Okay, cool. She'll relay that to the other two.
That'll make us in.
Zal lifts his hand again. I'm just gonna keep casting minor illusion, so I don't have to like do Debbie as the call out. So
Sure.
he's just gonna in script in minor illusion say, "Want me to send Ashi?" Okay.
Okay.
I do this.
I don't.
Yes?
Yes.
I translate Morton now, and I'm worried about it.
Okay. Go ahead and put Ashi onto the map where you would like to drive him. As your eyes kind of glaze over and you become Ashi vision. Yeah, there's 800 of them now currently manifesting.
Is there really?
Yeah, I got you, bud. There you go.
Because my hand slipped like 3 times.
I got-
when I was
in the
trying to
darkness
grab it.
underneath the overlay, there were just Ashis everywhere.
Free of the
My
doubt.
hand, well, like when I was moving it, my hand slipped, and I was like, "Ah!"
Ah!
Just panic scrolled real fast.
Oh my goodness.
All right, my guy. So as
I'm going
Ashi,
into his eyes.
as you go into here, you see Ashi looking down this hallway. You are greeted by essentially several more hallways. I'm doing a really bad job, Crypt. You can see
Because
these
you're trying to
walls.
hide all the million Ashis.
As you're kind of looking down, you see
Uh-huh.
2 hallways. As roll perception for Ashi for me in 64.
Right. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
You said perception. Well, that is a 15.
And
Oh no.
you
Ashi
can
will
tell that the voices are coming from the further down hallway. So there's kind of essentially here. Let me make this more
Oh, it's like a double.
understandable. Yeah, there's this going on down here.
There's a
And
door down.
Ashi is able to hear down here, this hallway, there is conversation coming from down there. This direction,
So-
you're not certain yet.
Okay.
Around that corner.
So, question: can I, as Zal, have my hand up and cast minor illusion, and just in the space where the minor illusion should be, it's just what I can see?
Ooh.
No, because that seems so incredibly prone
Okay.
for abuse.
Well, that's why I asked.
I like the idea. Let's think about it in the future, but as it stands, you could literally just telegraph everything that Ashi's seeing to the entire party, which
Yeah,
terrifies
minor
me.
illusion is also super shitty.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
like
quality.
Again, it's why I asked. It's not when I was like, this is what I'm doing. I was
Good
like, hey, are
question.
you
I
cool
like
with
it.
that? Like,
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be like a
Unfortunately,
still
no.
of the stream at like 140p.
What happens is
Related.
Zal raises his
buffers
hand and this square forms, and then you just get white static from an old TV, just like.
That's great.
you hear a noise too.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So
Anyone
that
proceed?
I'm gonna. So he knows it's the second doorway, so he's gonna swim to this one and just kind of check down it real quick. Just
Okay. As Ashi
with his-
glances down this hallway, he is greeted
Yeah.
by the sight of a very long hallway. And settled in this hallway, there are a series of different corridors. You see these large doors. This hallway leads quite a long way. It gets a little murky near the end, and you're not able to see everything quite near the very end there. Long hallway. And
oh god, that's a long hallway.
Zal,
Yes.
as Ashi glances down that corner, through Ashi's vision, you see about 30 feet down this hallway. No, about 80 feet down this hallway. The figure of Mother manifests. She glances at Ashi, and as she turns to Ashi, you see her in a form that is not that familiar to you. She has the same semi-androgynous but still matronly features. The brown skin, however, is taking on a more radiant hue to it, and she's wearing far more regal attire than you're familiar with, letting off this golden glow similar to the celestial radiance that you cast your spells. And she looks at Ashi and looks back up specifically this hallway here that I am currently pinging, first hallway on the left, and she disappears.
The fuck?
Oh, good. I wasn't the
think-
only one thinking that.
I think Sean just summed up my entire thought process. Zal, he gets rid of the static that he's making with his hand, and just the illusionaries the illusionary words of "Mother" just pointed down a hallway appear.
It comes out kind of garbled and blurred. It's a little difficult to read.
I do love that.
Can
It's
I'm
horrible.
I can't read
Going
that.
down a hallway.
I
Zal
love
can't hear you.
Demi
Zal
Zal
literally
can't hear you.
You're messaging him. And
Is
he
Ashi-
gets-
Blow your mind.
is
Oh, you're
is,
messaging Ashi.
is well, even if she was messaging Ashi, is Ashi past 120 feet?
Ashi is not in control of his own faculties. Zal is. But there is no...
How would I message his brain while it's in Ashi?
There is no messaging Zal's brain
Okay,
in this
cool.
instance.
Oh,
There's
at
never-
all?
First of all,
Okay.
I was gonna say at all. Thank you.
There is not period, just in this current
hard
instance.
stop.
There's
Hard stop.
loops and feedback that seems beyond the spell's capabilities to
Okay.
relay communication through Ashi and then into Zal. You're worried that you might have one of their heads explode if you attempt that.
Well, I
I
guess
was
she
gonna-
won't then.
Just like a second.
I can imagine it's just Debbie like holding the wire, like, should I?
Do I risk it?
Do I risk? Okay.
Curious by nature.
So seeing that, Zal's gonna send Ashi to this first corner, and just have him kind of peek around, just to make sure there's nothing there.
That first corner, down to the right, quickly leads off into yet another hallway.
This is actually torture. I hope you understand that.
And it
Josh.
seems, other than that, that you're golden there. You don't hear much, just using the perception that came before. The voices are still
Okay.
back behind you down that other hallway.
Damn.
He's gonna go to that corner and just do that little
How are we looking?
Scooby-Doo.
As you begin to peer down this. This is a long, much dimmer hallway. It's hard to see all the way down it. There are flecks of seaweed and algae in the water here. Roll perception for me with all. And this is the hallway that Mother's avatar was staring down.
That's another 15.
With a 15, you are just able to make, much further down the hallway, the sounds of chanting. But as you look into this hallway, it is not lit by the wall sconce anemones. It is lit by these strange runes that are painted into the wall in this weird glowing algae that cast the whole space in this sickly green hue. And so the murals are still there, but they take on a far more ominous appearance. You see a lot more iconography through Ashi of sharks, of Swagan bringing down creatures, krakens in swarms. You see them bringing down these large sea beasts, hunting other races and things like that. It's all cast in this slightly sickly green. And you do see, just off to the left, there is some sort of grated door. Left-hand side down that hallway. I will ping that really quick for you.
Okay,
right
yeah,
there.
that's what I was gonna. That's what I thought you were.
That door is, you can't see into it from this angle, but there is a grated door.
Okay, I'm gonna pull him back to that hallway where we heard the noises coming from.
Okay.
He went on his little.
I'm gonna have you roll stealth with his advantage as you're getting quite close to.
Thank you for the advantage, my friend.
Of course, you're invisible, right?
Yeah, I'm invisible. Why would I not be? He's got the power. That's 22.
22. As Ashi looks into this, let's pull the description here.
He's every time he gets to a door, he's doing the
peak.
Scooby-Doo head peek. Their whole head goes around the corner, but he's invisible.
Still invisible.
So you don't see.
As Ashi looks into this hallway, a short passage beyond the archway opens after about 20 feet into a large room. A bed of seaweed, this thick seaweed that runs from floor to ceiling, and appears to be, you can see as you look, several shapes laying within that bed, apparently asleep, takes up the south wall of this space. Several coffers, their lids closed, stand at regular intervals around the unoccupied walls. There is a large Swagan that is currently addressing the entire room, which is filled with these shark-like creatures. Here to be listening.
This reaction, though, is Zal's actual reaction.
You also see near the back the ominous and all too familiar shapes of circling shell shark.
And Zal's just doing the national sign for Swagan.
The chicken sign, got it.
Yeah. He's doing the national sign for Swagan, and then popping Ashi out back to him, and he's going back to his eyes.
Ashi pops back to you.
And he puts his hand up. The little screen appears, but all it says is, there's a shit ton of Swagan in the room down there. But there's cult stuff.
Oh, pretty difficult.
Damn it.
What was that?
I assume it's like one of those scroll things.
Yeah,
It's like the whole thing that go by.
Yeah, it goes very slowly. It's exactly.
It's
perfect.
scrolling text. Yeah, exactly.
And it's a little it's like
We're
looking
a
at it in
little-
low res. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a little on a time limit. What was that? As it's still scrolling.
Oh, shit ton of Swagan in the room, but there's cult stuff in the hallway where I saw Mother.
We're here for the cult stuff?
Mother? Wait,
It's
is that
chanting.
what that said?
Wait, oh, you couldn't. My bad.
You didn't hear them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. God, that's so weird.
Yeah.
I asked if you were coming.
What the?
Ask about Mother.
Great. What happened with Mother?
Oh, so when I was looking through, I saw, and I'm doing the hand things to kind of hope somebody can pick up on it.
3 words. Shern begins relaying now for you all through his
Oh
telepathy.
God!
Thank
Thank
God.
you,
And he
Lord.
addresses. He's like,
I
he
love this
started to
lobster.
catch on. He's able to hear what's going on in this weird way, and he's starting to parse it. And he's like, oh my God, this is annoying. Okay, here we go. And he begins like
love
relaying, and so
I
you
love
hear
him.
Shern's interpretation of like Demi was like, fancy lady, what about mother? Mother.
Oh. That's sad. Okay.
Fancy.
He kind of looks over into the hood. Can you tell everybody this? Mother is here apparently, and she looked down a hallway, and there's weird, creepy runes and culty like things and stuff.
He tells you all that.
Cool.
Huh.
I would like to leave.
He tells you all.
I knew
When
you
I
were
was
gonna
a
do it.
child.
He tells you all.
Nobody have any private thoughts while we're here.
I gotta pee.
Oh,
He no,
Sean,
the water gets
I was
warm
about
around you
to
all.
say it.
Stop
I
it.
was about to say that exactly.
Oh my
Peach is just gonna
God.
say, if you want to leave, we shouldn't stop you. Do you really want to leave, Demi? Knowing
I
that Sharon will know you.
I don't want
Shern
to
tells
stay, but here we are. Where would we like to go? Obviously not towards the room full of Swaggin, right? We're not doing that?
I don't
What
think
do
that would be smart, no.
Did mother say anything?
Well, she kind of looked. She looked different, like real regal. And then she kind of did this thing where she looked down the hall towards the culty type stuff. So, my vote is pretty obvious.
Your angry mother is sending us towards cult stuff, and that's a good idea.
You can at least check it out.
She directs. She's just,
I am
by all means.
going to have you all roll stealth to make it past this largely populated.
I'll stop
We
being
still-
a fish guy now.
Still
too.
have passed
Okay.
without a trace?
You still have pass without a trace. I'm going to say you're at the very end of it now. Scouting with Ashi has taken about 15 minutes, so you're nearing the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice try.
25.
25, beautiful.
7.
26.
6.
15.
Okay.
Hey.
You
Again,
feel as though
dicey
you are sufficiently stealthy as you begin to proceed towards the cult stuff.
Nice.
Go ahead and move your tokens as you would.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that our audience can see all of your
I know, I
tomfoolery.
know.
We need to, now that we can see the map, we need to update our token.
Really do.
Oh, that's true.
That's Demi's old art.
This is also like.
So,
We're
as you
doing the
proceed
thing.
around the corner, you can hear the voice though coming from this group as this larger Swaggin figure that Zal earlier saw addresses the room. Before you, you can see this long hallway. The large door is kind of nestled away a little further down, and then this hallway that Zal has indicated, the first one nearing you within about 20.
And Zal kind of does the arrow thing towards that hallway, since they didn't know which hallway it was.
That
I
is
feel like an arrow.
easy to see, crystal clear. And
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like crystal clear. That's
comes
it's like
through.
perfect.
Bubbling, bubbling. We'll
Nice,
go that
just-
way.
As you look down this hallway, you're all greeted with this similar, slightly dimmer lit, murkier water that's lit by this glowing green algae. And again, that sickly green light seems to refract off the particles in the water here. And there is a slightly coppery taste.
Oh.
And you can all hear, Morton in particular, the chanting coming from much further down.
Oh. I was like, you can all hear me?
So kind of
Oh.
much further down this hallway.
Okay.
Then nobody has... Who has dark vision? Find me.
Not me.
Okay. You can actually see much. You see kind of further down the length a series of doors. I actually gave you weight. It starts to kind of die off at that further. At least 2 doors to the left.
Okay.
Oh, like Zal's starting to do like the hand things and goes, "Oh yeah, sure. Tell him there's 2 doors."
He does.
Nice.
There's 2 doors.
Which one did Mother point towards the most?
This tells you that question.
Let's just assume he says everything.
I was gonna say,
We're just gonna assume it.
She didn't. She just kind of looked down this hole. So I don't know. Oshi, did you see her again?
No.
Great.
Peach is gonna
There's something strange
look in
ahead,
the peek around.
Peach, you're gonna look into that? Okay. As you peek around that
Yeah.
corner, I need you to roll perception for me.
So good at this.
As
That's
you
a
approach,
9.
There are these big brass gates that keep this sealed off, but you can see through the bars. And as you look into the room, it's difficult to see. It's quite dark in here. But there is, well, you have dark vision, I apologize, so it's actually really easy to see.
It's perfectly clear.
The intensity of this glowing green algae, which you actually don't get the color from because you're using dark vision to look into this, is much. It's refracted much more off the particles, and it's very thick now. This water, very murky with sort of these particles and these bits of algae and whatever else floats through the water. The far side of the room, there sits a altar. And laying on that altar, there's about a 2-foot rod that is smoky quartz color. And what was that perception roll again?
That was a 9.
Other than that, there is some sort of mural on the wall behind it. I didn't get anything other.
I relay. There's a quartz rod, a painting. The light's weird. They can't see color, so they don't know that it's like
Yeah.
in color.
It's fair.
It's weird.
Fair.
There's a quartz rod, a painting, the lights are weird. It sounds like a horror movie to me.
Is the door locked?
I tried the door.
It does.
I'm just asking.
Chink as Peach tries the door appear to be locked.
Damn.
And it's locked.
Punch it.
Zal lifts up his
okay.
lockpick kit.
Okay. Yeah.
Zal
do
just
that,
lifts
do
up
that.
the lockpick kit in the
So-
background.
Are you approaching the door, Zal?
Yes.
As you walk around
Nope.
Oldest trick in the
the
book.
corner and look through the doors, you see the golden, radiating celestial figure of Mother. She's standing over the altar, and her hand is hovering about 6 inches from this smoky quartz rod. Need you to roll a perception check for me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Josh, I'm not having internal panic right now. Yeah, dude.
Find out the things. Roll higher
Perception,
than me.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Dice don't like me. Is this such a shock to everyone?
With your dark vision, we're able to make out that the end of this rod, and it is this strange, it's about 2 feet long. It's white quartz with these smoky streaks of quartz, kind of seemingly organically imbued within it. There is a break either end. And with the light that is radiating from Mother, which only you can see, the mosaic at the end of the wall on the far side of the room from you all is this towering serpentine figure. It stands over another figure, which is very clearly Mother, chained to the ground. Her visage looks from the wall directly at you. It's almost strange as you see Mother in your peripheral just off to the right of the altar. You see the very same woman chained to the ground in this mural, and towering over her, you can guess by scale that this creature is 30 to 40 feet tall, based on the current context to Mother, is this long, coiling, serpentine creature with this broad chest and this long snake-like head. Instead of legs, it has a serpent's body. And it stands over the chained. How do you proceed?
I'm picking that lock. Is there a lock on the door, or is it
There
just
is.
like...
You see just a standard... It's not a standard, it's a well-made lock, but there is a lock there. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for me.
Please, for the love of the dice. God dang it. Yeah, it's gonna be a 5.
5.
Dice do not like me right now.
Chink. Chink. Doesn't
tried,
seem to
right?
want to go.
All right, where do you guys want to go next?
Yes,
How-
it doesn't look like that's opening.
Okay.
How big is the... How big is the... 2 questions, Josh. How... The doors, it's like bars?
It's
The
bars, and it is... There's about a 6-inch gap between each bar.
Okay, and how wide is the I don't know what to call it, like the staff thing piece, whatever.
The staff is about 2 feet long. It's only about like 1.5 inches wide, maybe it's 2.
So it's a rod.
It's a rod.
It's like a rod.
Okay.
Very much is a rod.
Pop Ashi in the room
Okay. Ashi pops into the...
and tell him to grab that and bring it to me.
As
If he can pick it up.
Ashi pops into the room. Again, Peach, you're seeing an empty room with this rod, and you see Zal quietly pop Ashi into the room. Zal, as you look, as Ashi manifests, you see Mother instinctively raise her hand towards Ashi, as if kind of holding a finger up. Pause. You're familiar. And she slowly turns, and her gaze meets yours. You can hear inside of your mind, there is much do not. I will continue to trust you with this task. No. There are avenues of information that follow them. And she looks up, and you watch her gaze turn, and it settles upon that mosaic. And again, there's this pause there before she looks back at you, and this sort of like, you understand. And then her visage disappears into a golden mist, dissipating into the murk. It's gone. And Ashi kind of looked over to you. Back at them.
I kind of give him a nod to grab the rod.
Kind of moves forward. It's a bit of a struggle.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is like, would it be too heavy for him, or would it?
Roll his strength for me with Ashi. Athletics.
Oh,
if he's got a
that's low.
modifier for it.
Oh boy, that's low. They're not strong as sprites, so I'm just gonna say that. Well, I rolled a 10, so that's a 6.
Demi and
Has a
Morton,
negative 4.
is this where you two are standing right now? This instance, if you had gotten closer or anything like that, please go ahead.
I assume yes in the time.
Now,
I
the
would have gone around the corner.
Ashi kind of flits forward. you can't really see him because he's invisible, but he flips forward and wraps his hand around this rod and begins to kind of pull it off of the altar. Now, a few things happen in this instance. The moment that the rod shifts, there is a sudden of a large mass of weight hitting the wall directly behind Peach and Zal. Little bits of dust and frecklings of rock break from the wall and kind of float downwards, catching themselves. Ashi pulls, and there's kind of you see the rod move, and a tink, tink, and it kind of slides and hits the ground, but it floats gently in the water, and then it begins to drag across the ground towards you. As the rod catches kind of halfway across this 10-foot space, now moving across the ground towards you, there is another against the wall directly behind Zal and Peach, and you hear now as and a portion of the wall begins to crack.
By us?
Directly,
I'm grabbing him
the
and
wall directly behind you begins to crack.
Okay.
What do you do? What is happening?
Grabbing Zal and running it this way.
Zal's grabbing the bars. Zal's grabbing the bars.
Okay, Peach grabs Zal, and how do you want to handle this? Peach, are you going to attempt to pull him off the bars? What's the plan here?
Yep.
Okay, so
What
contested.
are we doing this?
Let's make it it's a grapple check. Peach, you're on athletics. Adam, you may pick acrobatics or athletics.
11.
Oh, this is my chance.
5.
And I didn't take it. I got a 4.
Okay.
Because dice hate me.
You see, as Peach, you are able to pull Zal away from the bar. Zal, you feel yourself being pulled backwards through the water now. You make it about, well, how far are you trying to pull him back, Peach?
Back to Demi and Morton.
Okay. As you kind of stop, and it's kind of slow moving with Zal in tow, Zal, you do see Ashi breach the bars with the rod now kind of in tow. But as that happens, I need all of you to roll initiative for me.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna die for this dumb shit. Ah!
I did
It's
it,
not
guys.
even a whole rod.
It's
What
not.
are you doing?
You got
my
your
favorite
chance,
part of this.
man. Come on.
My
Yeah,
favorite
let
part
him
of
do
this
his
is that
thing.
none of us know what's going on.
No.
Come
That's
on,
the
man.
favorite
Why
part
are
is that
you-
all of it is in his head, so none of us have any context.
He just went comatose for about 4 minutes and then went, gotta get the stick.
I gotta get it.
Well, wait. First off, I wasn't like, I gotta get this stick. She was like, he has to have this stick.
None of us have any
All right, guys.
context for anything.
I need from... Did we lose somebody? No. Okay, good. 20 to 25.
This is gonna go well.
You know this group better than that.
20 to 15.
19.
19 for Peach.
15.
How much for Zal?
15.
Okay. $15 for Zal. Okay, 15 to 10.
13.
Okay, 10 to 5.
Sure. 5.
Sean.
Okay, now, before combat actually begins, as Ashi drags the rod through the bar, you see as the rock in this wall to the right that you had seen crack shatters forward, bursting forth into the hallway as a massive gaping hole is ripped through this wall here, about 10 feet in diameter. You see the rock come tumbling down towards Ashi. I need Ashi to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
We're probably fine.
as a
She's dead.
huge crack is cut. Straight through
Oh,
his head.
wow. She is really good.
Crack.
17.
17. Okay, Ashi is able to kind of dodge out of the way of the boulders and keep the rod safe as 2 giant shark heads burst from the hole,
fuck
and
off.
these teeth
No.
thrashing forward into the hallway at you all.
I don't want to fight a god.
And with that,
I don't wanna-
it's Peach's turn.
It's just a mutant.
Teenage
Yeah,
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Peach is gonna. I assume the word "run" isn't too difficult to hear underwater, but they are
Yeah,
gonna
you hear.
swing at the.
Sure. What did they say?
They said run.
All right. So I rolled a 20. So. There are 2.
It's a shark.
Or
As
there's-
far as
oh,
you
there's
can
a shark?
tell, in the current debris and skittering kind of mess that is this space, there are 2 shark heads. You don't see anything beyond that, but these heads are massive, very large heads. Both of them, these huge serrated series of teeth gnashing forward, and you see them kind of catching a little bit against the wall that it's just burst through, the jaws closing in the space where you assume Ashi is, but can't really see.
Okay, so that is 22 damage for the first one.
22 damage for... Okay. 20. You mean 22 to hit? Is that more accurate?
No, I rolled a 20 to hit.
Oh, you rolled a... Was it a natural 20? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, I missed that. I was
Oh.
multitasking.
We all missed that.
I'm sorry.
So that does hit,
You
and
about
you
to
said...
cleave a god head off.
You said 20 damage?
2.
22?
And then I rolled a not high 13 for the second hit.
Okay. 13 just hits this creature.
Look, yeah. All right, not great. 6 damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. So
Shit, same day. Yep. And they're gonna make that one a goading attack.
okay. What do you need from me?
So
Okay.
will save a 14.
A 14? Okay.
Yes.
I think it makes that.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than Peach until the end of my next turn, and it takes another 5 damage.
Okay. Remind me, are there individuals of your party who are still wounded? Yes.
I have over what I normally would because with temporary hit points, but I'm technically under my hit points. However you want to say
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead.
I do have under my max hit points.
Yeah, I'm under my max also.
I'll go ahead and say it's okay for now. That just
Okay.
having time and having had some healing done, the wounds are at least closed. So this creature, the advantage does apply, or disadvantage does apply against it. As you see, it still seems semi-cognizant of the space around it. But Peach, as you make these attacks, you see this greenish kind of blue blood float into the water around it as these strikes land true. And this creature is going to go ahead and use a legendary action as it frenzies forward at you. These 2 maws, as the creature now bursts into the hallway before you properly, you see that it is in fact, and it barely fits in this hall, it's squeezing forward, and there are these thrashing heads conjoined to the same shark body, and this is bigger than any shark you've ever seen, begins lunging forward down the hallway at you, over Ashi, who is currently underneath it, Zal, with the rod. This huge 2 maws begin to chomp at Peach. Peach, I need you... actually, no. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. As it lunges forwards at all of you.
19.
Pass.
9.
Fail.
12.
Fail.
1 second. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Papa Parker did me proud. The deck save?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay, pass. We've got 2 passes, 2 fails.
2 people who have.
So I need, let's see, as this creature lunges forward. So Sean and Parker, you take 4 points of piercing damage.
My
Peach
ass.
and Adam, you take 8 points of piercing damage as it catches all of you and it's thrashing, its head tossing back and forth, teeth like driving into your arms as you attempt to pull backwards from this creature as it forces itself into the hallway. This huge, seeming demigod-like creature lunging down the hallway at you all. Peach's turn over and the legendary action used. You hear now as this door, Morton, you see it down the hallway, swings open. And a Swagan woman, who had to use her dash to get here, pulls forward. She's got this long flowing robe and is carrying some sort of scepter in her hand.
Oh, well, of course she is.
And with that,
Yeah.
Zal,
I go,
you
"What are you
are
gonna
up,
do,
my
Druid?"
friend.
Oh, well, of course she is. Is it? Who's
You're up, my friend.
Oh no. You just changed everything I was about to do. So this is. I literally was like, I got this. I know what I'm doing, and then you're like, Hey, Adam. No, you don't. So Zal. So I know this thing is big. Could we fit around it?
Absolutely no.
Which way?
Like up the hallway.
Under.
It's
like,
huge.
It's
under it.
filling up this
They're huge.
entire hallway. It barely fits itself, and it's having difficulty moving as is.
Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Freaking shit, dude.
It really is. I'm not using my other stuff yet. All right. Dope. I'm scared. So,
What are
Valley.
you gonna do about it?
what am I gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
no,
are
I'm
you
about
And
to
I
do
will
about
say, as that
Oh,
thresh
God.
hit you,
Josh, you have your turn.
and the blood went into the air,
It's not your
Oh,
you
God.
saw the eyes of this shark god dilate completely.
Yeah.
And
I'm
this
sorry, you said
priestess,
what?
as she walks around the corner and the blood hits her nose, her eyes also dilate.
More like shark fraud.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your turn, but just so you know.
So, I assume because I just got hit, I'm pretty close to one of the heads, right?
Yeah, you are right in front of it.
My
Ashi,
elder ring.
I will say where Ashi stands, Ashi is about 5 feet from you under the creature.
Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me, right? Wait, so can I reach the rod if I reach under the creature?
You could reach Ashi and the rod is in tow of Ashi.
Oh no. So you didn't even
Why?
have- I think
Every
you had
time
the
I
rock.
come up with a plant, you throw a curveball at me.
Are we, wait, can we level up? I meant to ask that.
Yeah.
Can we level up?
Real quick,
Can we level up?
real quick.
Zal. Would that be an action to reach Ashi?
I'm going to say that yes, navigating past the thrashing heads of these sharks will be a full action if you're going to grab.
Basically disengage.
I'm grabbing him. I'm grabbing him.
Ashi.
I'm grabbing him.
You get Ashi in your hand and pull Ashi forward, and do now have Ashi and the rod in your grasp. And funnily enough, as the rod touches your hand, you immediately attune to a rod of the Pact Keeper.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh, you done fucked up, shark.
Yes.
As the rod touches your hand, as you pull Ashi back and the rod kind of floats into your hand, it's instantaneous, and you feel a warmth, that same warmth from Mother, as there is a dull celestial pulse of light from the rod. It doesn't quite hit the smoky parts, the dark black quartz, but the white quartz pulsates light as the Pact Keeper rod settles into your hand. So that's a +1. That's the uncommon variant of the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Ice magic.
Yes. Zal just grabs it. It's like, "Ah!"
Okay, you still have a bonus action if you'd like to use.
Key
that.
manning it. Sweet. So, yeah, I'm going to,
Are you full on attunement? Chat just reminded me of something.
no, I am not.
Oh, you lost
Because,
one?
You gave
because
something
when
away.
I gave up the arms, the helm is an attunement.
Ah, there you go.
Alright.
So it does fully attune. You're good.
Mm-hmm. So,
Good catch.
yeah. But I do have 2 heals left, and I'm pretty hurt. So I'm gonna pop 2 heals real quick. And that's full heals because Ashi's close to me. So
Okay.
that's 12. So I just healed 12.
Okay.
But
you
I'm out
get
of
that.
heals for the day.
Oh, good.
Oh, your D6s, you mean?
Yeah, my D6 is that I can
Gotcha.
just pop to
Okay.
people.
Hey,
I'm 10 off still.
that your turn, Zal?
That's the end of my turn. But I'm
All
like
right.
gripping
Up
this rod
next
super tight.
Is Demi.
Look.
Cool. What are we doing?
We're finding you, Shark.
Run.
Were you in the bathroom?
The ice that is definitely in her hair is just gonna become armor on her body
Oh, cool.
as she casts Armor of Agathis at 3rd level.
Oh.
So she now has 15 temp on there of that.
Okay.
Do I keep my 4 that I still had, or does that just
They
replace
do
it?
not stack, they replace.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Good
Making
question.
sure.
Valid question.
So that's her 3rd level, and then her bonus action is to look at Peach, and I can't say anything, because it would be message to send something. So she's just gonna like wave and just be like,
Oh shit!
it's the Demi like shrug for help me please.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? have your
Fuck. Would with how close I am to it, would moving away provoke an attack of opportunity? Then I'm gonna stay where I am. Yeah. I don't think she's moving away.
Okay. You gauge as you're this close. You saw one of the heads as it kind of smashed Peach during this thrashing frenzy against the wall. The head literally shot out past you and snapped into the air right next to you, caught you in the hand. So you're quite certain that this thing has quite a reach on it.
Okay. Cool.
Damn.
Then no, she's gonna stay right where she was. And hope for the best. That's her turn.
Okay. With your turn over, Morton, you are
Oh,
up.
shit. Dope. But this picture of this shark, it's showing some weird clothing, accoutrement,
There
some
are
sort of
bone
netting?
talismans hanging all over this creature.
Do I
they
see it?
seem
It's- okay.
Sprung from its body. There are also over its fins, like these golden armbands that wrap over the fins, and they're this strange. There's runic etchings similar to those glowing etchings on the wall that are now bits and pieces of it floating through the debris around you, around its arm. It's kind of fins.
Are they metal?
Yeah.
Keep metal.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I mean, unless he can take them off, nothing.
Is it just the damage off the heat metal?
Yeah.
It's just slowly
I'm gonna do it at level 3. Yeah.
Okay.
That's 3d8 fire, so 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, 10 points of fire damage. You hear, and the air begins, or the water around those golden kind of bands begins to bubble and boil around the shark as it begins to superheat, doing 10 points of damage to the creature. Okay.
Yeah. So, because it took damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Oh.
Okay,
Canceling
that
out the
balances
advantage.
out to
Mhm.
a straight attack.
That's all I want.
Perfect.
I want a fair fight.
Okay. All right.
I
Anything else you'd like to do, Morton?
think that was an action, I believe. Yes, that was my action. No one's been hit yet by the shark, right?
I mean,
You've all been hit by the
no.
thrashing.
Oh, but it was like 8 damage total.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the heals till someone goes down.
Oh yeah.
It's my turn. Huh? Maybe. Till
Yeah.
maybe someone goes down.
Morton's
No,
turn.
you didn't say
over.
if you said when.
Morton's turn over.
Turn.
You see this creature begin by, I think it's going to go after Peach, who laid into it with their sword. It snaps forwards with one of its heads, and as it makes that attack, its tail kind of whips out over the top of its head, catching you across the top. And I'm just going to make those attacks. We'll see if they actually hit.
It's a scorpion?
Flexible.
I think the bite actually misses. That's a 15 to hit on the bite.
Yeah.
Rolled low. Okay, and the tail comes in. 17 on the tail.
No.
Okay. You are actually good. But it is going to... No, it'll stay where it is. It's got you all in a funnel right now. And it kind of
Yeah. It,
lashes forward. Yeah, I know, strange. With that, it is, once again, Peach's turn.
alrighty. So, quick question before I do anything. The wall that it broke through, like, what does that look like? Are there like
You
pieces
see the
of
blue
that
lines
wall?
there? It's shattered. There are bits and chunks of rock scattered around the hallway around you. There's kind of, you can tell this seems to have been constructed rather than have been a natural cave wall.
Is there a big enough chunk of wall for me to move it in between the shark and everyone else?
Not that would cover a 10-foot hallway.
Damn. Okay.
It's 10
Then
foot
I'm
wide,
gonna...
10 feet tall. With the shark in it, in your face.
Alright, then I'm gonna swing at it. For 17.
17? Okay. 17 will hit.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again for 18.
18. Okay, 18 hits.
For 8 damage. Not rolling high.
Nearly said the damage of this creature out loud. Okay, 2 solid hits as this creature, again, Peach lays into it with their long sword. The immediate response to that is another legendary action as it
Eek.
actually is going to thrash about once more. I need a dexterity saving throw from you all again.
Even me?
All of you.
See.
Damn, that's some
9.
rush.
Did I roll a 9 last time too?
Yeah, you did. And that's a failure.
That's funny because I also rolled a 9.
That's a
I
failure.
also rolled an 18 last time. Dirty 20.
17.
Success. Okay, we've got successes on Demi and Morton and failures on Peach and Zal again.
We're a little further back.
That is 9 points of piercing damage on Peach and Zal, and 4 points on Demi and Morton.
I will make my constitution save.
Hey, was that a melee attack?
It was not.
Okay.
Aw, damn it.
But he did damage you.
He did
Yeah,
damage
he did.
you. If it's just damage, then you can negate it with your armor back fist.
But he
Okay.
wouldn't take that damage.
Wait, he didn't bite me? I'm confused with
He
this
did not
attack.
bite you. This is called
Okay.
Thrash. It is a legendary
Okay.
action. It is not a
Gotcha.
melee attack.
Okay.
He's like flailing around and just smacking us into walls.
That was my confusion. Okay, we're good.
Cool, cool.
I rolled over a 10 for the save as well, so he's still being
You're
burned.
still holding that concentration. Good. Thank you. All right.
No problem.
With that legendary action done, the next being up is this priest-like figure who steps forward, and you see it raise its hand
See
and
a
point
big-
its hand at Morton. Morton,
I don't.
moment here.
I see a pit.
I died.
No.
Morton, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
Oh,
There's only one thing that can be.
Ruh-roh.
Come on, Parker's dad.
Hey!
Charisma.
What?
Mhm.
Good thing I'm so handsome.
Hey! Oh no!
Morton disappears behind you.
Hey.
Morton, instead of manifesting anywhere, well, you're not sure where you're going, but as you
Hey,
one
wait a
moment
minute.
there is a giant shark before you, thrashing and slashing at you. The next moment, you pop into existence, and you are surrounded by deep, dark, murky water, and a two-headed shark, but much, much, much bigger than the one you are currently fighting, is circling through the water around you.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay.
I accept death in all its forms. And I succumb.
Okay. With
'Cause
that,
That's my fear in real life.
A two-headed shark is your
It
fear
is-
in life?
No,
There
the
is-
open ocean. The shark doesn't need to be there.
there is
Yeah.
I was
there
just
is
making
no sign of surface. You are
Josh,
You
so,
made it
so the
worse
next
for
person's
him.
turn.
below
Okay?
the water.
You're making it worse for him.
Zal, you're up.
Didn't seem to get
Okay.
this. There's no lifeguards.
So Josh, hey Josh, yet again, you've done this beautiful thing where I had a plan and you went, hey Adam, here's your plan. Shot it in the
Bye.
trash. So now that I'm in this state and I see Morton gone, that's one of my dudes right there. And you don't take my dude from me. So Zal spins the staff or the rod in his fingers and just like weirdly instinctually just fires off from both ends Eldritch Blast at
Okay,
the druid.
as you hold it up, there's a and it seems to manifest from your hand. This celestial radiant light runs down the crystal clear quartz elements of this staff, manifesting in these beams that shoot forward. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, great.
Imagine like a Tron cycle stick.
Yeah,
exactly.
motorcycle.
And it's weird, like, as those Eldritch Blasts manifest at those end, which are quite jagged and clearly damaged, it crackles outwards a little bit as if the energy isn't perfectly controlled or maintained. That radiant light.
Okay, so the first one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then the second one is a 24 to hit.
That also hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so the first is
Oh, man.
12 damage
Okay. 10.
and a 9.
2 10 checks on concentration to hold Morton in Sekula's domain.
Set.
And
Yeah.
it fails. Morton, as you pop in, and it's just 6 seconds as this pressure kind of crushes in on you, this oppressive, horrific kind of feeling. And as you look upwards, that dark shape that was circling you turns and begins to cut towards you at terrifying speed, and then you're back in the hallway. Now this smaller two-headed shark creature as Zal is standing there.
Whoo!
I
Thanks,
took
bud.
you out of one horror to the next.
This is the preferable horror.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I rolled
Preferable.
just so
The
you
Avatar
know,
horror?
I rolled a 1 on that saving throw.
Thanks.
Oh.
What
Just
you get?
to be fair, I would have lost concentration on the spell being banished.
So this Ma
So-
now has advantage once more. Thank
Well-
you, Sean. Well,
Not until the start of my next turn, but I can't do it again unless I cast the spell.
gotcha.
Metal. And I also have my bonus action, but I don't think I have anything for that, so I'm going to cry myself to sleep.
That's
Okay.
fair. This is free action.
Okay.
Free-
Up
Free
next
action.
is Demi.
Right.
You saw Morton
Okay.
disappear behind you, then Zal fire off some radiant blasts, and Morton re-manifested.
Hey.
Cool. I don't like her.
That's fair.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, you know what? Let's tempt fate again. I love doing that.
Okay.
I'm pulling out the Wand of Magic Missiles
Okay.
and casting that at 5th level, which will be all of the charges for today, and then I'll roll to see if the wand disappears.
Oh no!
So those insta hit, right?
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
go ahead and roll that down.
And it is. So it's a 5th level, so is that 6?
That would
Of
be.
those-
Is it initially 3 plus for each level up?
Yeah, it's 3 and then 1 for each level.
Yeah.
So,
I think it's
fifth
7.
level, so it'd be
Set-
7.
okay. And it's 7. 7 or 6?
It's level 7. It's 9. If
it's level-
7.
It's level 5.
Level 5.
Yeah. The wand doesn't get 7 charges every day. I have to roll a d6.
Oh, you only have 5 charges. Gotcha. Okay,
I only
so
have
that's
5.
7. That's 7.
So, because
Add
D&D
2 to
Beyond's
the charges,
little
right?
thing is off of that. So
Yeah, you would
it's-
add 2 to the charges you use.
Okay. Hold on.
Don't fuck
Sorry,
with
guys.
a bard with a machine gun.
Good God. Sorry, guys. I'm rolling this on D&D Beyond, and it doesn't want to let me roll. Roll! Gosh darn it. I don't want to do my own math.
It's a machine gun with aim assist.
20,
It's not.
20 points.
How many
Wait.
points?
So that was 20, and then it's that was just the d4s, and then what does the 1 become? So because it's normally
7.
1d4 plus 1, so 7. So 27.
27. Okay.
27 points of damage, and then I'll roll this, and if I get a 1, the wand is. I love you, you beautiful 19.
Okay.
Hey.
But I am-
Excellent. You got your wand is still there, out of charges for now, but not Gonzo. As you see these flashes of light, these arcane bolts arc out past Morton, whirring past his shoulder as you fire into the space that he manifests back into. The kind of surging through the water, and you see this priestess as you
5 times.
impact on her. Okay, anything else Demi would like to do?
My bonus action is flipping her off.
Okay, Morton, you're up.
Oh shit! I just got back. Wait a minute. I don't like this. Well, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 3rd level heat metal on the shark again.
Okay,
Cause fuck that thing.
roll that damage.
Dinner! Seared shark!
Ah! Calamari! 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Disadvantage on attack rolls, so straight rolls.
Okay.
Ooh. Just filling all my lungs with water. Ah!
And you see now, Morton, as you kind of heat metal on this creature, it will use its bonus action to. One moment here.
Oh,
sorry,
it's
guys.
its turn?
It is not its turn. It's using its legendary action. I said bonus action.
Oh,
To
I was gonna bonus action take a
and
potion.
you feel as it pushes. Actually, we'll do it this way. This will give each and Zal attacks of opportunity. So go ahead and make your attacks of opportunity. Those
Oh,
are
it's
your
a coward.
reactions.
Oh,
Adder staff,
I
go!
love it. Okay, can I use
The
Bardic
adder
Inspiration
staff,
on?
So the rod would replace the adder staff.
Oh, would it? So can I can't swing with the rod.
It's a
though,
D8.
can
Bardic Inspiration is a D8.
Oh,
just so you know.
well,
Oh, a D8.
I? That's my
It's
only.
a
that's
D8,
my-
I
not
rolled
a
a
6.
it would be like switching weapons essentially. So,
Okay. Okay, that's better.
what was that?
That's what I was wondering. Is
Yeah, you're right.
how that would work. So, do you want me to use the staff or?
It'd just be your bonus action. We'll say to switch them.
Okay, I'll just
Roll that attack.
switch them then. Sweet.
I mean, it's
I'm doing double
whatever. You're
hands.
good. To,
16 to hit.
16 to hit.
24 to hit,
Okay.
and that was a
both-
nat 20.
Both hit. I am going to say that if you want to hold the rod and this thing, you can only do it one-handed. Right? If you're holding onto the rod.
Oh
and-
yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So I can do like one-handed with the staff,
Yeah.
and then like one hand with the.
That's
okay,
fine.
cool. That's totally cool. Totally fair. But I did roll a nat 20 on that.
Nat 20. Okay, so roll that damage, guys.
9.
9. Thank you. Sorry, I might have missed you say it earlier.
No, you're good. I just
Lots
rolled it
going
and forgot to make words.
9 also.
Okay.
This is the final boss too.
Both strike out.
Guys, this is our last episode. Can you believe it? 21.
All
Yeah,
right.
when we all TPK,
Now-
it will indeed be the last one.
Adam, you said 9 on a natural 20? You did
The adder
max
staff
dice
only.
then?
Yeah, the adder staff only does 6
Oh, okay.
when it's one-handed,
6
and then it does. And then I rolled a 2, and then +1.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Cool. Just looking out for you, but all
No,
right.
I gotcha.
With that, the creature uses its last legendary action of this round to surge
Right.
out this way, and you see it disappear 1 second, and then as it crashes into the wall behind the high priestess, and then begins moving this way, moving very quickly through the water.
Oh no! Hang on.
Wait, what?
And that
Drown.
is its legendary action. With that, you guys all look very confused. It is... Whose turn was it just? Morton's? All right.
Yeah,
It's now going to use its turn.
he cheated and got around everyone.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah,
to use its turn. And it will press past
Kill the priest!
this priestess.
Yay, shark!
And it
Oh,
will
no!
make
It can swing
both
past
of
the
its
priestess, but I
attacks
can't swing
against
under it.
Morton.
That priest has to get an attack. of
Against
opportunity.
Morton?
It doesn't
Uh-huh.
like you, Morton.
It doesn't have advantage, so let's just all pray to God.
That is a 24 to hit on the bite.
Um,
A-
yeah, that'll hit.
A 24 to hit on the tail as well.
Wait, hold on.
Uh,
Yep,
yeah.
that'll also
Okay.
hit.
Cool.
So 2 hits.
And that is
Wait, are
going
you sure? You should probably double check.
as it
Go for it.
You should
bites
probably double check.
with the bite attack. It does 18 points of piercing damage on the bite attack,
Is that it?
and then it's going to
Is that all?
do 10 points of bludgeoning on the tail attack as this maw lunges in, kind of pressing you against the wall, and the tail comes around as the head darts back, and it hits you across the face, just as blood fills the air around you, or the water around you. Sorry, I keep saying air.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Yeah,
It's not counting Morton out yet.
yeah, that's the creature's turn. Peach, you're up. As you kind
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
hear
rally
this
Morton.
crack from behind you.
turn
Blood
around.
across the hall.
I'm gonna rally Morton for 7 temporary.
Oh
hit
shit!
points.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go, Morton! Be okay!
roll those concentration checks. One of them was above 20.
It doesn't have disadvantage, chat. It has an ability that gives it advantage, so it counts.
Yeah,
as
it's a straight roll. He's not cheating.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
absolutely remembered that as he kicked the shit out of me.
If there is blood in the water around these creatures, they get advantage.
Yeah.
So
Unless
Uh,
we're
the first attack, what was the damage I took? Was it 18?
I believe it was 18, yes.
Okay, so I
Oh, it's
made
half.
the save for the first one.
And then the second
It was
one.
it was an 8 plus 2, and the second one's a 14.
Okay, you're good. You managed to hold that spell.
Are you? Who's
Okay.
there?
All right. Peach, you rallied Morton. Anything
Alright,
else you want to do?
so,
Thank you.
relic? Yeah. I would like to swim up to this fucker and hit it.
Okay.
That's a natural 20!
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
That
Yes.
hits, and do that damage. Damage time, Peach.
cut its head off. Cut its head off.
Well, it has 2 heads, then we'll kill it.
Okay.
Shit.
Great.
We start with 1.
16 for the first hit.
16.
Nice.
Okay.
Um,
Was that the nat 20?
Yeah,
It's nat
16
20
total?
and then a 16.
Oh, 16 to
Yeah, 'cause-
hit, you mean. I'm sorry. Thank you.
no, total damage.
Okay.
On the natural 20. It
Got
was
it.
10, and then I rolled a 2 plus 4.
Got it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
14 to hit. 14?
14 hits.
Okay.
It's just
7,
raw. There's no armor to this creature.
11. 11 damage.
7 damage.
Except for its armbands.
Yeah, small bits of metal out as they're being cooked.
Just. Oh,
We should eat him after
see you
this.
shark.
All right. Is that your turn, Peach?
Yeah, that's all I
All right.
can do.
I need you to
Oh,
all
wait,
make a
wait, wait,
dexterity
wait.
saving throw for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't. There. that last attack.
Yeah.
Maneuvering. I'd like
Right,
to
I'll
make
let it
that a
happen.
maneuvering attack.
I'm gonna get hurt. This is
Um,
bad.
Where'd that go? You said super.
The shark moved with legendary action.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's a coward. Didn't want to
So
face me.
one creature next to me, they're gonna pick Morton, and Morton can maneuver. What is okay? When you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you
And
get-
allow a creature that you can see or hear, I can see them, to use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks from
You
the
could-
target of your
you can move
attack.
half your speed down,
So-
and I won't attack you.
I can move half
From the
my
fishy.
speed.
Half.
And that's 6
Oh,
more
yeah,
damage.
7.5 feet.
Which is not
Out of
the
range,
creature's
though, without-
reach.
You can move a square, which is
And
great.
that's 6.
actually.
That is 6 more damage, though.
6 more damage? Okay, thank you, Peach.
So I'll maneuver this way? No. I can't go anywhere.
I know. I just.
No,
they're
no, you're
trying.
fine. You're fine. I appreciate it.
Okay. Is that Peach's turn?
Yeah, it's Peach's turn.
Dang
Alright.
it, Josh.
The priestess raises
Hmm.
her hand,
Oh no.
and you see as a strange, almost radiant light manifests from the end of her hand. She's going
Oh.
to cast Mass Healing Word. And you see as both the shark and the priestess begin to heal their.
Can you strangle something that has
Fuck
gills?
you, Josh.
Anybody got a counterspell?
And that is going
Yeah,
to be.
I kind of.
No.
Can't make it too easy for you guys. So that's.
You were already not doing that.
Hey Josh,
I
don't
mean,
worry.
it's not
Next...
that much, guys.
Hey Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call this right now. I'm getting my revenge on you next turn.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we both have that idea.
Provoke.
Actually, can I have moved here with my barely any movement?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm sorry.
Right, thank you.
Don't apologize, button. Just
With
give you
my
a hard
barely
time.
Eddie.
Give me my
Oh,
turn back.
That's really
Thank
good.
you,
Okay,
boy.
that actually, you see as it seems to heal the wounds, one of the full slashes from Peach seals up on this, on the shark as you see it regain a significant.
I'm gonna rip this thing in half, make it 2 sharks.
I'm gonna rip this thing in half.
Just like,
Yeah! Like a
It's
fucking
just
shark
two
wishbone.
It's just flopping on either side. And Morton's like, I made 2 sharks now, guys. Isn't it better?
All right, with that, that is the Tide Priestess's turn. Whoa!
Hello?
Uh,
Shark god?
That makes it. Well, let me do a quick roll here.
tell whoever's outside of your house I'm sorry about their insecurity. What the fuck?
Okay.
It was a fighter jet.
What was that?
Yeah, it was the shark. You see, everything seems fine. Zal, it is your turn.
Solid.
Wait, you said everything seems fine, oddly suspiciously.
Yeah, he did. So I am upset seeing all that. And you see Zal extend his hand, and in Celestial, I know it's garbled because he's underwater, he just says enough. But it sounds like
Stern.
almost like chimes and like almost like heavenly singing as he says it. And I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Oh, no.
Ooh, what do you need from me?
30-foot circle that would avoid all of us but trap both of them
So you're
in.
throwing it behind them down the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah. To hit both
Um,
of them. And
With your current line of sight, you don't have the ability to cast Sickening Radiance without hitting your friend.
wait, what? Why?
Because you're looking down that hallway, there is
Go
a
ahead,
wall
dude, you're
behind
fine.
them.
It won't hurt me.
It'll hurt me.
It'll fuck you up.
It'll
No, I'm
hurt
fine.
everybody.
If it hits you, you automatically take a point of exhaustion.
Well, you don't automatically have to make the save.
And
But it's-
unfortunately, just
and I'm
because of the
scared.
like Zal, if you got a little closer and could look down the hallways, you could do
I
that.
don't give a shit. I'll get closer.
Sorry. Oh,
I'll get closer. I don't give a shit.
Do it.
you,
Fuck this thing. I got nice armor now. Damn it, I can't. Fucking
You actually
shit.
can.
Wait,
You can.
can I go over?
Because you can stand above Demi.
Demi, we're forming the Megazord.
You can swim
Just
up
like-
above
just like-
Demi because these hallways are 10 feet tall, so it's 5 on 5 and you're in one. So go ahead, and I will actually allow it to happen.
Hell yes. So
Water physics for the win!
So
Demi's standing there.
me and Debbie are currently on Megazord.
If you step on her shoulder, she'll be so mad.
I was really tempted to say it, Parker, to be honest, but then I was like, nah, Debbie's gonna just uppercut him once and it'll be out for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna cast that. So you see as he grips the staff, and this time the gold from his hand gets interwoven with almost like black energy, and so it kind of changes the two colors, mixed into this sickening green glow as he just lets it go, and you just see it kind of blob through the water into that area. And now I need
sickening radiant.
It's because it's sickening radiance. I need Constitution saving throws
From
both of them.
So, starting with the priestess.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13.
Fails.
Okay. And the maw. Oh my god, that's a failure too.
Hell
Failures.
yeah.
7.
So they both take
10.
4d10 radiant damage.
Roll that damage. And they take exhaustion, correct?
Yeah. So they both take 19 damage.
Okay.
And then when a creature moves into the square for the first time, or to the area for the first time, or starts their turn there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emanate a dull green light that radiates 5 feet. This light makes it impossible for a creature to benefit from invisibility. Yeah, and that goes away if the spell is gone.
Shoot, my shark can't become.
No jokes here.
As
It might.
Hey, dude, pop him out of existence and then pop him right back in that thing, and he takes the D4 again.
So you see as they begin to radiate, and the priestess particularly looks quite worn down, especially as this sickening aura begins to radiate from her, and she looks quite badly hurt.
And then as my bonus action, Zal is going to point at the priestess and just do one of these across his neck, and then flash his fangs.
Okay. All right. With that, it's Demi's turn.
Cool.
These creatures are now glowing before you.
I gave you the target.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I apologize. It is going to use its legendary action. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, as does the priestess.
What a cuck!
17 again.
Oh! 21!
8.
Oh, Morton, no.
Oh, sorry.
4?
10. Don't worry, I'm fine.
No, you're not. Oh. Oh,
Okay.
boys.
So, Demi
Damn
and
it.
Peach, you take
Yeah.
3 points of piercing. Zal and Morton, you take 6.
That's not bad.
And you do
because
see, as
Zal's
this
next
creature
to me-
thrashes around, he literally smashes the priestess against the wall, and she coughs up blood.
Oh. Am I
I gotta
allowed
do a
to sentinel
concentration check.
because everyone's getting hit and 2 of them are next to me?
It's not a weapon attack.
Shit.
Does it say they take damage, or does it say take a weapon attack?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
Unfortunately,
you
this
can
does
use
not
your
count.
reaction. Okay.
Oh, do I have to do a concentration?
Oh yeah, can I get concentration
Oh, shit.
from Morton and Adam? You guys are so good about remembering.
What do I
that.
have to do?
Attack.
Adam! I lose it.
What do I have to do? Just roll.
It's,
So it's a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw. The DC's 10.
Oh, okay. Cool. I just have never. I don't play Gasters that often.
No, you're good.
Oh, well, I'm fine. I got a 21.
All right.
Nice.
The radiant spell maintains. Did we lose our heat metal spell?
Did.
Okay, sorry, Morton.
Oh,
Um,
Yeah, I'm sure you're so sorry, Josh.
wow.
All right.
Now is it my
is
turn?
Peach's turn. Yeah, Demi, you're up. Sorry, that was Zal's turn.
Yeah.
Lost my.
Okay. How hurt does the priestess look?
Badly.
Great. Dissonant Whispers at level 1.
Okay.
Roll me a wisdom save, please.
No, it's a priest.
That's a 19.
Okay, so she takes half damage.
Okay, roll that damage.
Oh, that was a good roll, though. 13, so she takes 7 points.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Perfect.
shit.
She just hears in Primordial. I don't know if she understands it enough.
As you
And it's
see,
just... No, it's just... That's it.
The kind of see she's like coughed up blood, and she looks up at you, and you see as you say enough, there is just this moment of like confusion, and then greenish ichor just begins to run from her nose, and there's a look of panic, and then her eyes roll back into her head, and she goes kind of limp in the water. As you
Dead fish.
that creature. All right.
One of these, bud.
That's okay. And then where she is on the map is fine. So that's her whole turn. She doesn't really have a bonus.
All right. With that, it is Morton's turn.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
How's this thing looking?
Heal yourself.
How's this fucking shark looking, huh?
Kind of middle
What's
ground.
it? Middle ground? Alright.
It's got some big wounds on it. They appear to be bleeding.
I check him. I look at him. He looks all right. And then I go back deep into my Morton memory, and I think about that city crab we saw earlier, walking along the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
And I cast polymorph, and I'm going to turn into a hulking crab.
Okay. Hulking crab. You have the stat lock for that?
I do. It's a CR5 creature.
Okay.
That is unfortunately my action.
Okay. Let me see if I can get a token for you for that. Give me a second.
You can just make mine bigger if you want.
All right. Is it huge? Or...
Yes, it is.
Okay. Morton suddenly...
Kaiju fight!
As this huge hulking crab claws up against the wall, kind of pinned in here, like facing off against this shark with no warning. That's a lot of noise.
It is
right.
a lot of noise.
Never mind.
Oh,
It's quiet as a bee.
I mean, it's noisy, but they're stupid. So, with that, it is... Anything else you'd like to do with Morton?
That is my full turn.
This creature is up, and it is immediately going to turn and attack this huge...
Hey, wait a second. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's better. That is a 19 on the con save.
So it does save.
Taking nothing.
Is it take nothing?
That's the drawback of that good spell.
Is it? Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
it takes nothing.
All
That
right.
sucks.
It is
Still
going
has its
to...
level of exhaustion.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, it still is glowing and has a level of exhaustion. What can I
actually
ask?
got the scent of blood in its nostrils.
Yeah, it's gonna eat its cleric friend.
It could do that as
How
a free action,
unfortunate.
actually, and turns
Could it?
around and
Wait,
lashes
what?
and does so. Then it's going to lunge at Peach, making a bite attack against Peach and a tail attack against Morton.
For the tail attack, can I sentinel?
Yes. But
Yeah!
It's going to do its bite attack first. Of course, it fails miserably on that bite attack.
Yay.
Wait. Heat metal is gone, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get it this round, so it has advantage on its attacks now.
Never mind. That's very good. 24 to
But
hit
it does
Peach.
have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah,
That's just
Which
checks.
is, yeah.
Shit.
Two.
I always forget
I
what
think
exhaustion.
is-
Yeah, is it 2?
Yeah, you want that
I always forget if
second
it's
level.
1 or 2. Yeah.
Gotta hold
like-
him in there
Oof.
with our arms outside.
Oh, Yeah. If he...
20 points of piercing damage
Get
on
tired.
Peach as this maw closes, and you hear kink as some of the plate armor you're wearing punctures as teeth break through it and blood leaks into the water as this creature
There's a
bites.
forge cleric when we need one.
I'm only laughing a
Not
little bit.
here!
A tail
The
is going to
idea.
swing outwards and hit at Morton.
Ooh.
I'm pretty
Why
sure
do I
it's
just
going to
imagine this
miss.
megalodon?
So
biting
it crabs.
AC on that is a 17, correct?
Yes.
It misses as the tail, you kind of scutter backwards and the tail against the wall of this, but kind of missing its
Like a
target.
pizza on the ground.
I rolled that terribly. That is the Maw's turn. Up next, we have Peach. You've just taken this grievous wound.
Wow. Yeah, I think I already healed myself today. Cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna swing at it. Okay, 17.
Hits.
Nice.
It's not great. 7 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Ugh. Fuck. Oh no, that is a 2, so 9.
That misses.
Yeah, I missed them. That is all they're going to do. That's all I can do.
Okay. With your turn over, the Tide Priest is dead. Just a mashed up corpse now floating through the water. Zal, you're up.
So I am going to take the staff again, and you guys see him do like the kind of twist move that he did earlier, and this time in Abyssal, I say enough, and he just fires a 2 Eldritch Blast into this thing's eye sockets.
Hold the hit.
He's mad. I'm a mad boy.
Mad boy.
I'm in Madman. That would be a 16 to hit for the first one.
Okay, that hits.
And then for the second one, 19. So.
Okay, a 19 hits.
So that is 13 damage and 10 damage.
Okay. Solid hits as you see these strikes kind of scorch off the creature's hide. Not blinding it, but it kind of blinks and shakes its head. In response to that, begins thrashing about wildly once more. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throw.
God.
Okay. Well, it's a waste of it, but it's a natural 20.
Okay, good.
So a 24.
A 1. Okay, to counteract that nat 20, we got a 1 off of Peach.
Aw.
I'm so proud. I got a 6.
Wow, we're doing it.
With a -1, I got a 16.
Okay.
Hey!
Morton just
giant
meets it,
crab.
beats it.
Oh shit!
Demi and Morton, you take 4 points of damage. Zal and Peach, you take 8 points of damage.
And I gotta do a constitution check.
Same
do.
The concentration.
Guys, for remembering, I forget.
I take, it was 8 points, right?
Yes. It's a 10.
I rolled a 10 on the
Wait.
dice, so
Okay.
I'm good. Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Okay.
He gets a second spell.
No, it doesn't.
Dang it.
That's supercharged
All
my
right.
spell, and it gets really gross. The radiance is really sick.
Demi,
With
I
finger
believe
in.
it's your turn, correct? Yes, Demi, you're up.
Yeah. Let me look at this again. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level at this creature.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a failure.
Great. So let me roll that for you. Okay, 13.
You see it kind of, as it's thrashing, you are casting Dissonant Whispers at it, and the thrashing goes from this, like, powerful wailing to this, like, panicked thrashing about as your Dissonant Whispers lay into its mind. Take some damage.
That's all she wrote. She can't move anywhere.
Okay. Morton, you're a giant crab. And you're up.
That I am, sir. I'm going to attack him with my big pinsars.
Pinsar that boy.
Skink, skink.
Skink, skink.
That is a 21,
Okay, that hits.
and that is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. Just real quick.
Just rewind for 2 seconds. Morton said, and I quote, "I'm gonna rip this guy in half. It might happen now."
Okay. Jesus. That is 45 points of damage.
What the
Five.
fuck?
Oh my god.
I was making a bit about 2 seconds ago.
Right.
Now it's a reality.
This thing looks fucking terrible.
And it's grappled.
And it's grappled. Okay. All right.
I just
As
grabbed two of
these
its heads and go.
Okay. That makes
We're
it
about to kill a
its
god.
Hey.
Well.
as this creature turns on this massive crab and
Hey,
begins
wait, real
striking back at it.
Real quick, make a Constitution saving throw.
Real quick, just real fast.
Sentinel again?
What? What's that?
Can I Sentinel?
No.
No.
Well, oh yes, you mean when it makes its attacks? Yes, you may. Sorry, I thought. Let me just resolve this Constitution saving throw. That is a 16.
16 meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Journey.
And then it is going to make its attacks against Morton.
Damn it.
Ooh. That's a 20?
No,
Hey!
no.
Hold
These
on.
are free hit points. Let him take them.
Natural 20.
Yeah, because you can burn out all
These
the...
are nothing hit points. This is a crowd.
Oh, right, that's right.
You can burn out all
Let the
hit
natural
points.
20s fall on my head right now.
Sending this on to you, squad.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I believe you.
Oh,
I believe
I
you.
believe you.
I just have to do it because I'm PM and I don't.
I don't know.
I have to stop the whole game. All right, so
Look at
As-
12.
as it hits, this is the bite attack that did the nat 20. So, gonna be.
Gosh, that's clearly a 1. What are you talking about?
Just you.
It's a 1 plus 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$39 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then it will make its tail attack against you.
Well, hold on.
Mhm.
I have to make my concentration check.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. So that'll be. That's a. What is the save on that? Half of.
It's half the
half
damage,
of-
so...
So what was that I said? 49?
No, that was not 49 damage, was
It
it?
was 30 something.
30 something, but I already.
No, it wasn't.
37? 30.
No, it
was-
was. It was 39 then.
39?
Yeah, because
Half
20
of that would be
plus
19.
Yeah, 39. So 19.
So I have to roll a 17 or above. Ooh.
Yo, believe in the
There's
heart
one
of cards.
Do it. No.
I got a 17 total.
That's a
Oh,
beats it, isn't it? Or do you have to break? You have to beat the DC.
The DC's a 19, correct?
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
Morton,
had to get a 17 plus 3.
you see these pincers closing in and like literally shearing flesh off of this avatar creature, and it in turn lunges forward, biting, and you see as it like the shell cracks as the both maws close down on this giant crab creature, and there's a and then it sinks into flesh, and you see the spell kind of shudder, and Morton poof as the maw closes the rest of the way, and then the tail swings in to hit Morton now.
Oh no!
Can I Sentinel and hit it now?
That's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit. I don't
Okay.
have crab armor anymore.
Or
crab armor.
Oh no! At least it was the tail attack.
8
I'm so
points
cold.
of bludgeoning damage on the tail.
8?
Yeah.
I do love the fact that we went in here for
Josh,
recon and
14
we're
to
about
hit
to
it.
murder their
14
god.
hits.
9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Not a little sooner.
They're gonna take their cue from Demi. They don't know that Zal said it too, but they're gonna go enough in Primordial. And
Right after I
just run it
whimper.
through. Yeah. run it through one of its noggins into the other one.
Okay. As you see this long sword goes through, and actually this creature's heads are so large that as you go to drive it through, it kind of barely breaks the other side as you drive it all the way to the hilt. It just kind of bips the other one in the eye, but the thing kind of slumps sideways and kind of begins to rotate in the water as you do successfully slay this strange avatar-like creature. There is a moment's silence as you stand in this hallway. Is Morton
alive? Is he unconscious?
I have 3 hit points left.
Okay.
I have 5.
Do you have a healing potion right now?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably take that.
I was gonna say, if not, Debbie will be giving that to you. We need to leave.
Ooh.
Yeah,
we don't
do.
need to leave. We need to find a place to short rest.
We should leave. We can come back. We can
Can we?
come back later. I don't know, but
They are
I'm saying-
surrounding this building, preparing
Yeah,
for the siege.
we're not surprised. They knew that people were here. We can sneak back in
They
again.
definitely know we're here now.
We also just murdered
we
their
already knew.
god.
I don't know.
I don't think that
Guys,
was.
first off, we murdered a god.
I don't think that's
I
what
don't
we
think
did.
that's right.
I just. That's
Peach is
what they
gonna take
said.
their potion of healing too.
Yeah.
I think is it 2d4 plus 2? Those
Yes.
stats right?
Zal is gonna swim over to the god and rip some teeth out.
Okay. Make a survival check for me.
4, 6, 7, 8.
Strangely, that's something I'm good at, which is
Strangely.
17.
17.
Plus 3 in it.
As you pull a few teeth, you also take a look at this creature, and there are some items adorning it that might be worth some money.
Oh, I
Particularly
take
those
those.
armbands.
Oh, we should take those.
So
And so
We take things.
the
I cut off a little
bands,
bit of beard.
as you pull them off, they're quite large. They're about this big around. As you grab them and kind of like put them into your bag, you have 2 bands of the Maw of Sekala. They're these strange rune-engraved gold bands. They look to be about worth 125 gold pieces.
Pretty good, pretty good. What's
Pretty
in this room through the wall?
Go ahead and
Yeah.
re-ping there for me.
Through this broken wall the shark came through.
As you look through that wall, Morton, you do see a large temple-like space as you look in there. Give me a moment.
Oh god.
As you begin to look, you are greeted by
Huh.
The sounds
Greeting.
of horror.
an interesting.
I don't like that.
The large room features walls and a floor covered in gray tiles. The ceiling is covered in white. Tiled pillars support the ceiling and run down the length of the area on either side of the center. An altar is built against the northern wall of this chamber. Its stone base is covered in shark eyes that stare out in all directions. The startlingly realistic eyes are inset with dark stones that reflect the chamber's dim blue light, which radiates from those strange algae runes that coat the tiling all across.
Ooh.
Is there anything on the
As you look at
situation
the
with
altar, there are 2 corpses, freshly mutilated, that appear to be very similar to the priest that you fought in the hall.
Oh, they're sacrificing themselves.
Oh, gross.
Oh, we definitely just killed the god then.
I don't think this is.
We did it!
this Little
Is
room
Shern
where we-
okay?
Shern is fine. He's translating all of your communications.
Hey,
Okay,
Shen? Quick question, Shen. How did you win in the fighting pit?
I didn't put me in there.
Oh,
I
smart.
didn't look scary enough.
Tell you what.
I think it's scary enough.
No.
We can't even see each other through all of our blood.
And
Yeah,
there
we
is
need to go.
Blood
So
everywhere and a giant shark avatar god thing floating in the hallway.
just
Can
stick
I-
it in one of these rooms.
We need to go.
Can I search the
There's a room of a bunch of sharks.
Can I search the priestess? real
Roll
quick?
investigation.
I would like
You're
Shern
right.
to say the thing that I just said.
He's saying all of it.
Room full of
Yeah, you're right. We're definitely in the shape to just walk out of here.
No, but I don't know where to go.
That's gonna be an 11.
All right. What'd you get?
An 11.
Okay. With that check, you are able to uncover a key hanging around her neck.
Oh.
Great.
Pull it.
Snaps.
I want
You
to
have
check
a
that
key
last room.
from the priestess.
The
Okay.
secret room in the hallway.
Yeah, but I also want to check this. I'm gonna ping it.
Oh, no. Demi, you put the ice in the lock. Check
I
to see if it's
did.
the same.
Oh. I mean, I would know if I looked at it and
As you
rolled
look
something.
at the two. No, it's-
Okay, they're not the
Another
same.
room. Wait, can
There's
I try?
another key. There's another door
I
downstairs.
go to this door, and I unlock it.
it unlocks.
Yeah,
Shit.
Can we go hide in there?
You get in there. We'll lock
Can we
it.
go? Go.
Just pretend
Yeah,
we did.
yeah.
You wanna
Hide
go
and
Wait.
then we'll hide. Put the rod
Wait.
back where it goes.
No. I push. Okay. I look at Peach and I'm like, "Help me move the shark and the priestess in the temple, and then we're gonna go
Okay.
hide."
Yeah,
Athletics
yeah,
check?
okay. Plus 14.
5.
Okay. Peach, it's quite the battle, and Zal is kind of getting in the way a little bit, and eventually you're like, oh. As you like literally have to cram this shark corpse down this hallway, and it's leaving like trails of blood and viscera in the water around you everywhere. But you successfully go ahead and ping where you want to move this shark to. Over about
Oh,
5
God,
minutes
I was
of
gonna-
stream.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
push
put it back in
the
its
temple?
room.
Okay. I assume
Yeah.
you move the other corpse as well.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep.
as Peach gets it into the room, you
God.
do hear some talking coming from down the hallway where those other groups were. And I'm going to go ahead and cover that because you don't see this anymore, but it does sound like there's voices speaking.
I look at like, are we all in the same room, or are we?
You're
We're
standing in
all
this
around
hallway.
the same place.
Are you moving into that room? What's the plan here?
If it's unlocked, I will.
Yeah, it is unlocked.
Okay, yeah, let's
Okay,
all
Who
get in
just
this
moved
room.
me?
I didn't.
I scaled you down. I
Where'd
didn't
I
know.
go?
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
I grip the rod again and use
Ew.
its charge. Sean, you piece of shit.
I
I've been
also thought
avoiding I've been avoiding the joke the entire time.
I thought.
Anyway, I use its one charge to give me back a spell slot,
Okay, you get a spell slot back.
and
See,
I
as
grab.
you grip
Peach and
it,
Demi
that
real quick.
radiant energy seems to actually manifest off the rod and seep back into your arm.
Okay. I hand Peach, hand Demi, look at Morton and say, "Turn into something small and invisible."
He can't.
He
Okay.
can't.
I can.
Can you? Oh, I thought you'd already used your 2.
Please.
Please.
This
so
as
Casting
things get.
invisibility on the
Okay.
3 of us.
Okay.
What is Shern?
Churn is a lobster.
I do that.
Also, you can definitely just see a floating.
I go
churn,
lobster.
So I'm gonna try to
Okay,
hide
you
the
become a
corner.
lobster. You
Mhm,
hear now.
If he is floating, I'll like pick him up and hide him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
So you've got 3 invisible people and 2 lobsters chilling out,
mhm.
and an invisible Ashi, I assume.
There was an altar, right? So it's feasible that the small things could
They
be
could hide
behind
the
whatever.
altar. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah,
That was
You
fine.
kind of
We'll
duck behind the big altar. Everybody, roll stealth. Those of you who are invisible, advantage.
Do they also now see the picture of Mother?
You do not have pass without a trace. They do, if they glance around behind them at the mosaic, capture or see that imagery.
16.
14.
14.
God damn it.
Natural
Hang on.
20.
Oh, what's a
Yeah.
lobster's dexterity?
Hold on.
Okay.
Can I just? Is lobster in D&D Beyond?
What's a
I
lobster?
don't know that it is. Just make it a +1.
Okay, 17 then.
As you all kind of settle in, you hear stopping at the end of this hallway here, a group of Swagin who begin conversing, and you hear a through the water. Anything you'd like to do?
I don't remember how long does that last? Because I had
Your helm going?
yeah, because once we got in here, I turned.
Go ahead
it
and
on.
click on the item and check.
It's at will, isn't it? Or does it
Yeah,
have charges?
it's at will, but I'm not gonna cast it now that I've already cast invisibility. If it's out.
It's not a spell, it's using the item.
It stays for an hour. Comprehend language by itself.
Okay.
So if you're just using the thing to cast comprehend language, it's up for an hour.
Okay. And we've been in here for over an hour, so I assume it's probably gone out.
Right. Yeah, it would be out from the initial use, but are you not using it because you're worried about concentration on the item?
Well, I'm
No,
not
he's
using
invincible.
it. I'm
We're-
invisible,
Oh,
and
he's using
if
the
I
item.
cast, I automatically drop
Got it,
invisibility.
got it. Thank you.
So I don't want to,
Duh. Okay. There is a pause. Some more dialogue. Here.
Same. Big same.
And then the voices begin to head away from
Oh gosh.
for now.
I would
How do you
like
proceed?
to stay here for an hour.
We take a short rest.
You guys
I
take a
stay in the
short
lobster the whole time.
Yeah, we all stay invisible.
I just
the whole
bottom feed
time.
for a little bit.
We sit invisible for an hour.
You
Huddle
guys are
invisible
going
in the
to
corner.
attempt to take a short rest.
We're invisible for an hour. So
What do you mean
yeah.
attempt? Hang on. Hey, bud, what'd you get?
Not great for me. You guys are fine.
Cool.
We take a long rest. Did we say that up front?
As
We just sleep in this room.
you cower in this room,
Well, okay, that's
rude.
judgment.
filled
No,
with
just,
viscera
you know.
and the remnants of the creature that you just slayed, you successfully pass an hour, seemingly without drawing the attention. You get the feeling as you look around this space, the temple, particularly, is known for horrific noises, strange happenings,
Dead god avatars.
Nice.
blood in the water.
Dead
Gotcha.
god avatars.
Okay.
The priestesses are an eclectic and strange.
Dead
Gross.
Zal for the entire hour is studying the room that they're in. While he's resting, he's like looking at the
Oh,
mural.
okay. Roll a
Look-
investigation for me.
I'm gonna heal up.
Can I? We can see the mural because there's weird greeny glowy shit in this room,
A little
right?
bit, yeah. You can
It's
see it
not
at this,
fully dark.
at this distance.
I-
You can see it.
Can I roll something? Has Demi ever heard a story about a teen creature that looks like this?
History check.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You said
Oh,
investigation.
okay.
Yes, sir.
Where's
19.
18 on
Fine.
history?
18 on his. Okay. So Zal, as you look at this, you're scrutinizing it very. You are quite certain the mural itself is essentially this mural of seemingly mother, although there are large angelic wings sprouting from her back. Yet she's bound to this pillar. And looming over her is this huge serpentine figure, massive in scale. As you look closer, there are much smaller serpentine figures. But the scale before, this creature looming over Mother had seemed to be, 20, 30 feet tall if Mother was to scale. But as you look at the figures standing around Mother is standing at about 15 feet over these creatures. Meaning that the god is much. Creature standing over. Demi, your
Yeah.
history check. What was it?
18. 14 plus 4.
You have heard tales of serpentine gods. There are a fair number out there,
Yeah.
but you're not particularly. Don't have any names.
Okay.
Sorry, Josh, just as a little point of reference. I know you said we already got the short rest, but I did do my little bubble that I can create as a dream druid.
Oh, to get a little extra.
Yeah, it's a little bonus to make us hide easier and
Oh, okay, gotcha. So
harder to find.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotta do a short rest.
Yeah.
Also gives us
hold
a
on.
bonus to perception, just in case.
Just
Alright,
rest.
Short rest.
You do hear a few times patrols coming by. One time you kind of, as you hear them stop before the temple doors, and there is a brief what sounds like an argument, and then they move.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn some hit die.
Nice.
Yeah, I was about to say we can use our hit die, right?
I burned all but one, and I
For
don't
long?
think I need it. For the
Oh,
rest of the
dude, I
day.
get full heal. Oh, this is why I
Can we?
love Archie.
We can use a hit die during.
The short rest.
And with
Yeah.
that, guys, we are going to take our break because we have been at this for quite some time.
Oh,
Thank you for
Jesus.
making check. We will be back in 10 minutes. Thanks for sticking through that big, lengthy combat session as these guys fought a big,
Hey,
scary
thanks,
monster.
guys.
We'll be
Scary
back soon.
monster.
Bye.
We'll be right back.
Bye.
Wait, don't go live yet. Oh.
That's my bad. I don't
It wasn't
know
a perfect launch because of me anyway, so it's okay. Hey, everybody, welcome
no.
back.
Hi, everyone.
So,
Hi, everybody.
we had left our party recently defeating this strange two-headed shark-like creature along with a priestess of the Swagan and quickly hurrying it into the temple quarters, which seemed to have been the grounds of some already strange behaviors before they arrived. They scurried into a altar room that had been holding a relic that it seems Zal had been in search of. And with that, we find our party now having gotten a bit of a breather, sitting in the deep recesses of this Swagan fortress. How do we proceed?
I turn into a fish.
Turns into a fish.
So,
One of the ones I've seen in here. Sorry, go for it.
to all of them through our little buddy. So, Mother was the one that directed me to this room, into this rod. I think it wasn't an altar in front of, and I point at the picture of her. It was an altar in front of her, so.
What's the big snake?
Hopefully not my dad.
Oh, Lord. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
And I thought I was worried about my parents.
I literally didn't think of that.
This whole conversation is had through Shern, and he's very
Oh.
Yeah.
Peach just thinks, who doesn't have daddy issues? And then realizes that Sharon's gonna say it.
Shern says it to everybody.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like...
So, over the last hour, did we talk about what we were?
I don't know,
It's
did
been
you?
hard. I was a lobster.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well,
And you were-
telepathically, we're all talking.
There were, you could get some telepathic talking in and things like that. But there were patrols going back and forth. You could hear the entire time.
So, what's the plan?
We have things we still need to learn. So,
We know there's hundreds of them under the ground.
we know what their mounts are.
They don't have a god anymore.
That may
I
not
don't
be
think
necessarily
that's true. At
true.
all. I don't think it is. Would Morton have told us about where he was banished to?
Hasn't been much time.
No. Okay. He is a fish. Alrighty.
Morton, if Morton
So-
says Morton has, but just that context.
He probably wouldn't have thought of it in the moment.
Yeah, that's valid. We still have to figure out their preparations, how they might try and break the siege, areas for an attacking force to avoid or overcome. There are a lot of things we still have to learn.
We haven't figured out a whole lot.
No.
All right, so stealthy, more deep into the fray. Is everyone feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Do you want to
just
be
scared.
invisible for this again?
We definitely want to avoid fighting.
Mhm.
I'm running low on being helpful.
We should find the other exit. If we can leave out an exit, not the one where we came, we can use that one again to scout later.
True.
I
All right.
will say though, the longer we're in here, they're going to figure out somebody's in here. I mean, like, sure, the priest thing, weird, but like, we also left 3 dead bodies in the cell.
But their prisoners escaped. That could have just been them.
True.
They probably are gonna find that exit though. Shit.
Hmm.
So, here's the thing though, because we felt from underneath us that rumbling, but Jonk, trustworthy as you want to believe he is, he only showed us 3 levels. And clearly they've been working because they have all this artwork up.
Yeah.
They must
Well-
have built something below us.
I don't think that they built anything below us. It sank, so now the levels that weren't underwater are underwater. And did I get to see Junk's map? I wasn't there when he drew it.
It was pretty terrible.
But he like talked about, and so did Swarev. They talked about there being like a large area on the third thing that was like a docking place.
That was actually shared by Swarev on the ship with y'all.
Yeah.
There was a dock that was an open sea facing dock on the other
There's
side.
a butt harbor.
And that was on the lowest floor, the same floor that you came in on. All of these floors, these 2 floors, when they were presented to you, were presented above the surface. They're now all below the surface.
But that, as you just said, though, that's like where the arena is, or where we can assume the arena is, and he said that was the lowest floor, but we keep feeling something underneath us.
You feel is shaking, but that's up to you how you decide what that means.
The
to your
whole
character.
thing is technically shaking. It could be coming from anywhere.
Yeah, it's
I mean, true.
shifting.
Yeah.
That's what I
Which
mean, 'cause I
also
think
makes me think God's not dead. Because still,
I don't
anyway.
think that was their god. It's really easy. I mean, not really easy, but we did it. I don't think we can kill a god.
No, I don't think so
I
either.
don't think we can kill a god. That's like
I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
we need to capture another Swagan and tell him that we murdered a 2-headed shark and see how he reacts.
Let's try stealthy investigating. We need more
Invisible?
answers.
Invisible,
Yes. Yeah, probably a good idea. Unless you want to save it for when and if there might be a chance of us getting caught.
I can cast it again if I have to.
Okay.
Friends, you all go invisible. Morton
I
is a
don't.
fish.
Yeah.
How would you like to proceed?
I'm gonna swim through the bars.
Okay, Morton swims through the bars. See a hallway that you were in earlier.
I tell Sherm I'm gonna stick to the walls, and I pick him up and kind of, since he can't really,
Hey, I have dark
Since
vision now.
He gets
since
into
he's
your
not, yeah, and so I kind of stick close to the walls even though I'm invisible, just so he looks kind of concealed also.
Morton has dark vision. You have a concealed lobster, kind of. It's more like a lobster floating on your hood.
But that's what I mean. It's like I'm trying to stick to the walls so it doesn't seem like, hey, there's
he's
a floating lobster in the middle of the hallway.
Got
Like-
Perfect. Gotcha. All right.
Left
like
to
to-
right.
Also pop Ashi into the pocket dimension, so whatever.
Is that gate open?
Down.
Yeah, what is at this gate?
That is a
I swim.
door.
Oh, can't see through it. I swim under it.
From under the door.
Is there a crack?
How big a fish are you?
How big a fish have I seen?
I mean, you've seen all kinds of fishes. You've seen
Have I seen this smally
You've
little
seen
fish?
like an itty bitty
Small little
anchovy
fish?
thing.
I'll be that then. Like I only need 1 hit point.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you swim down, these doors literally sit in channels that slide
Shit.
outwards.
Fine, I'm a big tuna.
Big tuna, I'm gonna kick it in that
I'll
door.
try.
I'm a little bitty fish.
Oh my
Or
I'm
I
a big
will.
tuna, I'm gonna kick that door.
Should I open the door?
Fuck you, duh.
Sure,
Fuck.
go for it.
You can listen at the
Try
door if you'd like to.
Boo!
Or you
Caution!
could just open the door. You can do whatever you want.
And listen.
Okay, roll perception for me.
I'm so good.
I call my foot depth charge.
10.
Okay. Pretty quiet in there.
It's pretty quiet in there. I will try the door.
Okay. It slides open.
Oh.
You are greeted by of worship. There is a shark statue that's in the. It is this 2-headed shark creature. There are benches positioned along the edge of.
How big is the little shark statue?
About like 4 feet by 3 feet.
God damn it. It's gonna take it if it was small.
You guys
Put it in the bag of
looking further into the room?
I'll peek my head in.
Roll perception.
Yeah, I'll just go in as a fish.
Percepciones. That would be an 18.
As you look, notice that there is a wedge at the base of the statue.
We can't see anything in the room, by the way. It's not
Did
revealed
I
on the
look
map
to you
us.
guys? Oh, look, I'm sorry. I was too
You're
busy
fine.
narrating. As you approach the room,
Statue.
there's a statue right here. Statue right here.
It's
Across the
statue.
room from you, almost directly across from the door. Again, it's similar to those strange fluorescent runes plastered all over the tiled walls. The statue at the end, Zal does appear to have like a kind of compartment wedged shut. It just is meant to look like a part of the statue.
I'm gonna open it.
You slide it open. There are 12 crystalline vials positioned in this draw. It slides out. Are you really?
No, that was the joke because Morton was doing it.
I don't have hands.
Everything you do is taken 100% seriously. Moving forward, 100.
I still don't have hands.
I still don't have a hand.
What's the plan?
So is it like, so it's 12 it's like vials though?
Yep. Are you gonna pick one up?
Yes.
Are able to do
You
so.
fool.
Yes.
I was gonna say, you fool.
As you pick up, there are these well-made crystal vials with a cork stopper, and inside is this dark green, and as you turn it, slightly oily liquid.
Nice.
I feel like
You want to keep these? I don't.
It's a
say
fanatics
on.
potion. Otherwise known as poison.
I'm fine with that.
okay.
She'll just hold the bag of holding open. Like,
Water starts rushing.
I'll make
No.
this.
She's gonna hold the bag of holding open, and Zal's just gonna be like, "So are we keeping these? I can't see you. You're invisible."
oh right, all my shit's invisible too. Sure. There's no reason not to.
You have 12 strange Swagan potions in your.
Poisons.
Yes, 12 strange Swagan poisons. 12 strange Swagan poisons. Potions.
That is tough.
We should.
Josh, does this hallway end here?
At this range, you are able to see the end of a path that appears to, judging by the light, lead into the temple space proper.
Oh. Let's go kill ourselves for the shark guy. Alright, we head north.
Zal's an enabler.
No.
So
What's
you
happening?
approach, and what room are you planning to head in? There is a closed door directly in front of you. There is a
I'm gonna
keyhole
zoom in here real quick.
as you
Take a
get
fish
in
look.
there. There
Over
is
the-
a room here that appears to be filled with things.
Oh.
Directly across from you.
Oh shit.
Now, where's the rest of the group? Morton's dipped into that room.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, I keep accidentally pinging, sorry.
Peach also walks into this room. Again, this is the temple that was described earlier.
mhm.
I kind of want to check out that door. Let's just see what it is.
I'm gonna have her stand in the doorway between what these two groups are doing.
Zal, as you walk up to that door, it is locked. There is a keyhole. Were you the one who picked? You were. It unlocks.
Nice.
Okay.
Rad dude.
Open it.
You are greeted by a hallway.
Oh God. Not a hallway.
Now, I am going to ask you guys to kind of take your time as you move through. Definitely move your guys, but tell me when
I'll
you are
stop
moving.
there.
Sorry, we're scooting around.
We're just excited to play with you,
scoot
Josh.
around. Okay.
And I go, hey, I unlocked this door, and it leads to a hallway. Don't know where that goes.
Okay. As Zal says that to Demi, Peach and Morton walk into another room. This room have something. There are various religious objects scattered on shelves all across this.
Gotcha.
You do see like 2 more of those crystal vessels, though they are empty, laying on a table in the center of them. You see extensive shark iconography, much of it with 2 heads. You see shark teeth and various shark carvings. Roll a perception check.
Fine.
13.
Give me a second. That would be a 24.
Morton, so Peach, as you look around, you see a lot of this shark stuff, all of this shark good stuff. The runes etched that you've seen in the other walls all over the place, like a lot of that sort of thing. You see a little vial of that glowing stuff that was on the walls, but it looks like you could paint with it, that algae in a pot. Like it radiates light itself, not far, but it's quite noticeable. Morton, as you're kind of fishing through the whole space, out of your side eyeball, you catch at least 2 two serpentine-like god statues, similar to the figures on the walls, positioned about.
Probably wouldn't be able to pick one up, so I'm just gonna make some commotion around them.
Did you see a
point
fish?
your fish.
I knock a thing over and then like just swimming around. I'm crazy.
Peach will walk over or float over.
And they are these
Look at one of the-
strange, they're very square in their aesthetic and their design, but they are clearly representations of that similar figure with the long serpentine body that leads up into this broad torso with human arms and then a long snake-like. This one also seems to have 2 pairs of arms tucked down against its body.
So many limbs. They're gonna pick up that and they're gonna tentatively touch the jar of glowing shit.
Fine.
They're gonna pick it up and carry them both over to Demi.
You now have a jar of fluorescent paint
Nice.
Hey,
and a serpentine god figure.
hey. Gonna wave. Oh, I don't know where Zal is. They're just gonna.
I don't know where you are.
Okay, they're gonna. How do you move a fish? They're gonna like. Gently
You don't-
take
You don't know where I am.
Yeah, just
Yeah, they're
floating
gonna
figures now just going through the water.
Morton and like guide the little fin.
You're just holding him by his tail, dragging him
Getting
backwards.
pulled
through the-
across.
by one of the lower fins. So like
You
he's
hold
aiming
my
the
fin
correct
and lead me across.
It becomes very difficult
You're
to
gonna
follow the
swim.
figurine.
boat.
Yeah.
Gonna
All right.
guide him like a boat.
Okay.
As you're doing that, Zal, Demi, how do you proceed? Takes them a minute to look through that room. Other than fighting with Atlas, obviously.
I'm sorry. He
You wanna
tried
go
to
check out
climb
this room?
my light.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, buddy. Start reading the books. Oh.
Do you want me to check out this room or wherever this leads?
Sure. I don't know why I'm getting asked questions.
You're
Yes.
there with them. You're the only 2 in that room.
Yeah, you're together.
Yeah.
I'm in the hallway.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay.
I'm right next to you still. I understand
Okay.
that.
Sure. Quietly?
Gotcha. So I slide in.
Okay. As you walk into this room, you're greeted by the sight of what appears to be one of these sort of bedroom-like spaces. A wall of seaweed sits in one space, raising from floor to ceiling. The floor on this the floor and walls of this room are tiled in gray, the ceiling in white. In the center of the room stands a white stone table. Top surface is covered in gold engraved carvings, and 3 small, ornately carved benches stand near the table. Seaweed bed that I referenced earlier kind of runs along that far end of the room down there, away from the door. Center of the room, again, there's this ornate table with a on it. There appears to be nobody.
Is there any chests or anything in this room, or is it just like the bed and the table and that's it?
Roll perception.
Perception, that's 14.
Got it. As you look at space, you see that there is a couple of... The table itself, again, has one of these seemingly inserted in it. There's also a coffer that is sitting in the actual seaweed bed, floating there. It's just kind of caught against the seaweed and is gently...
Is there anyone in the room? Like, I was also going to look to see if I... Okay. I'm going to open up that drawer, like the hidden drawer.
Just going to open it.
Yeah?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Is it poison?
Oh no, that's a 9.
As you pull on the drawer, further up the table, a hidden blade catches you in the shoulder as it lurches from the stone table. Take. Right dice, sorry. 9 points of piercing damage.
Well, that's just rude.
But as you open the drawer successfully, knife remains kind of out. You do see a single golden flask. In that flask is a brackish red liquor that you are very familiar with. This one flask contains 3 doses of healing potion.
I got a flask of healing.
Got a flask with 3 doses of healing potions in it.
Those are all flasks, my friend.
I got a flask of I got a flask of healing. So I pocket the flask and say there was a flask of healing in here, and then I go to the coffer in the weeds.
The coffer is actually a jar, and appears that it may have been left accidentally like this.
They messed up. I'm gonna look inside of it now.
You open it. There is a canvas bag holding 50 platinum pieces.
Oh my god! Don't worry, we found some snake statues.
Hey, Zal, we found part of your backstory. What did you find? Money.
The hero's return. Look, it's an
What did you find? Part of our future.
Pull his tail, his mouth bites.
You guys.
It's like a little nutcracker snake.
You guys found part of my past. I found part of our future.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I just to Debbie with the telepathy, I just go, "We got 50 more platinum."
Dope.
So then a minute after a few seconds, you just see this duffel bag. This duffel bag just like walk around the corner.
I will take it.
You got a
And
statue
then I
of
also
a fish.
hold up a flask. And I'm like, I don't know what's... I think it's a healing flask. It's pretty dope.
And I believe there may be a draft of healing that is an available item in D&D Beyond, but if not, just add 3 potions of healing to...
Okay. I'll look it up real quick. Okay.
You all reconvene now in the temple? Is that your plan? How are you proceeding?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand Saul the backstory statue.
As you're all standing there, this corpse of the Swagan shark kind of...
I don't give a shit.
Wow.
Gently push it back.
Well, yeah, I wanted to say that while they were off doing things, Debbie was standing invisible in the hallway between where they were, just making sure that she didn't see any other patrols walk by. That was what she was.
Oh, in the hallway to the left there?
Mm-hmm. She was just standing at the end to see if anybody went
So,
by
I'm sorry,
this
can
thing.
you put your token where you would be standing? I can
yeah.
understand which.
Literally there.
Hey,
Keeping
real
an eye out
quick
on the
shot.
hallway. Roll perception for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's potions of healing, right? Like normal
Yeah,
potions
normal
of healing?
potions of healing,
Okay.
no superior grade.
Gotcha.
Not great. That's a 10.
You don't hear anything initially until it's a little late. They don't see you, but several Swagan do walk down this hallway past you here.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
a few seconds later, you hear, as you're reconvening in that room, the other three of you, against the temple doors. Not sirens, but knocking. And you hear,
But it's still the
I'm
Pope
sorry,
either
I'm
way.
sorry. I
Fuck
thought
the
I muted.
police! We gotta go!
coming from outside of the door.
No one's home. I'm a fish. Besides, what are they going to see? It's a bunch of stuff and a fish.
Yeah. It's, I mean,
And a
The
bunch of
fish did
corpses.
it.
I killed him.
There are also the 2 corpses that were already on.
Are you guys reacting in any way, shape, or form?
No, I'm not moving.
I don't move. I'm
I do
invisible.
fish stuff. I blend in.
Another.
are we all in that room now?
Well, you were standing
I
at the
move?
end of the hallway.
We're
invisible.
standing at the end
So
of the hall.
If you would like to move, you can. There's time to do this, but please position yourselves in the places you would be on the map at all times.
I basically am in the place right
She'd just move here when she saw that they were going around.
Sounds
That's
good.
where she would go.
I gave the duffel bag to Demi to put in the
Demi
bag.
put that in the bag. Hold
I
on.
did that.
Yeah, the glowing.
There is a
thing.
pause, and then. Regen.
Just gonna swim towards one of the walls.
You hear a. And the door begins to slide open a little. And revealed, behind the door,
God is dead.
is a patrol.
Oh no, look what happened. Oh, we just found out about it too.
We are not moving.
Did you guys kill this guy?
Please help!
There
Please
is
help!
a pause, and then the creatures kind of look, and they look very confused for a moment, and then the shark corpse, this two-headed shark corpse, kind of. And you immediately begin seeing Swagan going in different directions, now apparently responding to orders. As they disappear out of line of sight, the rest of these step forward into the room to begin investigating. Most of them looking at the corpse, a few of them spreading out around the temple, one of them looking at this huge hole in the wall.
That's probably where they left.
Rest of
We didn't do it.
how
That's
are
where
you
they
proceeding?
escaped.
So, question real quick about our telepathy.
I'm gonna do more fish stuff.
Is it actual telepathy where we don't actually have to speak?
You don't have to speak
Or
with
is-
Shern if you're going through
Okay.
Shern.
Cool. I'm like, hey, there's a bedroom around the corner. We could probably all hide in there pretty easily. And I have the key.
Fish.
He's just gonna reply, "Is it a dead end because there's a hallway?"
110% it's a dead end.
How about we go out the hallway?
There is also a door right here that we didn't examine. Fish.
Why did he say fish like 17 times after that?
Demi's gonna vote mystery door over dead end.
Okay.
Mystery door. Oh.
How quietly and stealthily can we swim?
Fish.
Roll stealth for me. Those
Can I
of you
roll
who are-
stealth?
You don't have to. Roll perform. I'm kidding. I won't make you roll.
Do we have advantage?
I belong here. I'm actually on their side now.
Oh, do we have advantage?
Because
You
we
who
are
are invisible
invisible.
or have advantage on stealth, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm on the swagging side now.
So
You are a Swagan.
I've given in to my fish instincts.
Jesus.
Your
Join
fish
the
stinks.
scene.
Very easy to be a fish. You just kind of
Nine-
swim.
19.
19,
Also
okay.
19.
Okay.
A 9.
Buddy.
As you begin to kind of pad towards it, you get into this room as you're moving together as a group, this kind of side room here, and Zal kind of bumps one of the cabinets. Fortunately, Peach kind of catches it before anything topples over, alerting the enemies. The creatures are beginning to move into this room, spreading out now.
Well,
Fine.
So I try the key that I got on that door very quietly.
I will keep your existing stealth roll as a party.
That's okay. I was like,
It does
mine?
unlock the door.
Oh,
As you're listening, Morton, notice that other than the initial conversations, there haven't been any immediate calls.
this is probably just they probably just killed each other. That's what they're thinking, right?
they're like, it's the 3rd time this week.
You could roll insight.
Awkward.
Sure. Let me get my fish brain on it right away.
Gozy, if I'm remembering correctly, there were also already 2 dead priest corpses on the altar, correct?
There were.
Yes.
And they're still there.
So it kind of looks like this thing just went crazy.
Kind of looks like there was just a mass murder in this room, and they were like, it's
It happens,
Tuesday.
apparently.
I still
Well,
don't
it's Tuesday.
An 11? Not sure. Also your fish.
Things look pretty fishy.
Oh my god. I knew it was coming before it happened. I knew it. I knew what he was gonna do.
Masterpiece.
I swim away.
I
Before it
can't
happened.
believe you dropped the yeah. Also, that's the thing that I'm like.
All right, crew. Zal has unlocked this door. You are currently in this reliquary storage. How do you proceed?
Let's go.
Peach will go in last.
That
One
means
will
you
go
open
in
the door.
fish.
Okay, the door slides open.
And in there. Oh, good thing there was open space.
As the door slides open,
Oh no.
Good
single
lord.
Swaggin had hooked off around. And
I
the
bet he did.
door magically opens on
You
its
see the
own,
fish?
and a fish floats through. He is now going to insight check this fish.
Yeah? I'm gonna roll a deception.
We're gonna give him
Deception.
advantage on this because you guys are. There's a fucking corpse across the wall from
The
him.
water can open doors. It's a current.
Can I just close the door again slowly in his face and just walk? No, I'm kidding.
No.
You hear it's
No.
the Swaggin down the hallway stops. Cocks its head to the side. Takes a few steps forward. And a few steps forward.
I hit the wall. I just go pink into the wall. Pink.
Tucks it around. It steps a few more steps towards you now and lets out another Mechre.
I
It
just
is
go a little
now
closer to him. I go to the side.
Moving
Pink.
forward towards that door.
I'm just pretending I'm a fish.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he wants to do.
You are able to. He just kind of looks at the fish and says,
So I have a question. Just for
Idiot.
clarification.
yes,
For
sir.
clarification's sake. So I know Swaggin are super tall. Would I be able to like flatten myself against like the ceiling to get away from him?
There's certainly space for that.
Okay.
Certainly try.
You
I
swim.
will have all of you re-roll stealth if that's what you're going to try and do.
There's no other way I can really get out of the way without being seen because I got
Nice.
Whatever you're gonna
lobster
do,
friend.
do it quickly because he takes another.
I'm
I'm
on the
moving-
ceiling.
To the side and up if I
Demi presses
Yeah.
against
Yeah.
the wall. It's all against.
Same.
up and
Everybody
there.
in the invisibility squad, roll stealth. for
Oh,
me one more
advantage.
time.
Invisibility
With
squad.
advantage.
Oh,
Yes, you're,
Thank you, advantage. Holy.
Morton, you're just making your way down the.
I'm just a fish.
Making my way down to 16.
Walk in
Okay.
fast.
I only rolled a 12, but it's better than the 1 I rolled.
Hey, Zal.
Yo,
What's up, bud?
Oh,
What's
I
up,
got a
bud?
roll. I did. Do I have to say the result though?
You
is
do,
the question.
unfortunately.
As long as it's good.
It's how the game works.
Oh, as long as it's good,
Yeah.
then we're good.
Home
We're
rule.
good.
Home rule. Home rule.
Oh, it's okay. Home rule, cool. Josh, you can just keep on with the story.
So what was the roll?
It was a 6. It was a 6. It was a 4 and a 6.
Adam, your rolls, man. Those dice betray you constantly.
The gods hate me.
He literally walks right underneath you. He barely misses Peach with the end of his trident. There's a little chink as the very tip silently, slightest bit of noise
Scrapes.
runs across the plate with the puncture hole in it, and then he doesn't seem to notice it. But as he gets past Zal, you kind of get caught by a slightly errant current and against some rocks, like some kind of they hadn't finished the ceiling in this little stretch here. There's some bits of rock, and you see little bits of gravel kind of settle into the water and sink down, and it turns. Looking around, it's going to make one more perception check.
Oh, but I'm just a fish.
You're fine, fish boy. 9.
Hey, Josh.
Goes, leans in, pokes the pebbles that fell with the end of its spear, and begins to move through the doorway into this reliquary space. Your way is currently not.
Wait, the door. What about this door? What about this door?
Stop it.
I'm asking, where are we going?
He can't hear you talk. Talk at normal volumes.
Where are we going? Do you want to open this door?
Are these all doors or gates?
They are all closed doors that you're not able to see through.
Nice.
Given that one just went through there, Peach is gonna go, leave the doors. We can leave them for now.
But what if there's something cool?
Let's go down the hallway.
You want to kill looking for something cool?
Yeah.
No.
but not today.
So they're going down the hallway. Zal's gonna hang back for a second and open that door and then swim to catch up with them. He's doing it to lead them that way.
But okay.
As you open the
It's-
door, you
Mm-hmm.
are revealed a sort of, looks to be, as you're coming to know, a sleeping. There's a seaweed bed, series of coffers like that closed.
I'm leaving that door open and I'm swimming down to catch up with them.
As you all make it to the corner, each, you look into the hallway. You look initially, which direction do you look?
This way.
The direction, this way. Sorry, I forgot how to ping. There we go.
As you look to your right, you glance down the hallway. One of the Swagan guards is walking forward and looking over his shoulder going, Mechrech, a massive, hulking Swagan with a crown atop his head and 4 arms is moving down the hallway towards you. Trailing them,
There he
swimming a
is,
little
let's get
higher
him.
up, is a lengthy Swagan woman who is kind of attired very similarly to these priestesses, but even more fancy in her regalia. She's wearing shark tooth necklace. These crowns adorn both of them. As this Swagan says, and they are moving down this hallway. The tone of this individual is somewhat hushed. They seem to be having a somewhat quiet conversation. How do you proceed?
God is dead.
Swimming?
Yeah, gonna think at them. Do we wait for them to go into the temple, or do we go now?
See ya.
Bye.
I'm a fish.
Okay.
Peach is gonna make sure they're last, that they're in between the rest of the party, and
Actually, let's start
Demi
this way.
follows Morton
So you
Fish.
proceed
I will stop here though.
left. Okay. As you stop there, Morton, you see
Eh.
these hallways leading down this way. And you are able to see all the way down this stretch here into the.
Oh, hell yeah. So we're leaving them behind.
How do you proceed? You are greeted by these long, lengthy hallways.
Christ.
following the fish.
You follow the fish? Fish
Yeah.
goes
Follow
this
the
way.
fish.
Fish goes that way. All right. You see as you make your way down the hallway, pacing at about the same speed, are these large, leader-looking individuals. Stop at the hallway and look in, and you see this huge hulking Swagan as he looks in. Medrech! And he just literally draws a huge scimitar blade and cuts the Swagan next to him down, severing him in half, and he rips and floats off in a cloud of blood. He turns to the other second Swagan next to him, the kind of priestess looking, and begins yelling at her in Swagan. How do you proceed?
Yelling at the priest?
The priestess to his left.
Yeah, cool.
You
Keep
said she had a
going.
crown on too, right?
A sort. It's more of like a ceremonial headpiece. Sorry, that was misleading word.
I will say, we could probably get him to kill everyone else in that room if we make him mad enough.
I think he can do that. Just find him.
That's probably true.
Let's go on.
We should go. What's going on in these two hallways?
Okay, as you look to your right, Morton, your
I
perception
put both my
picks
eyes.
up more Swagan speaking in this room down to your right. You can even see the shoulder of one large hulking Swagan, similar to the ones you fought in the dungeons down to your right. They haven't picked up on things yet. Is yet to be raised to the fortress proper. To your left, there is a hallway.
Ooh, a hallway, you say?
Yeah,
No
you know how
swag
you guys
there?
like no Swagans in that hallway.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, look, more hallway. You guys see lots of hallways as you
Oh
again
man,
this serpentine series. It's weird because everything is so ornate in this space, but there is also an element of they clearly took natural caves and
yeah.
you're getting that feeling here as you kind of look around the corners and make your way down these hallways, which for brevity's sake, you are able to make your way down these halls
Nice.
without running into any Swagan immediately. And as you turn this corner, you are greeted with a hallway to the left and stairs leading downward.
Down. We don't want to go down.
Not yet.
We know that. That's an exit.
Shit, we gotta go deeper in then.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do a little fish business. I'm gonna do some fishy business. I'm gonna go back down to this point right here.
Swims back down the hallways. Okay, you hear again those Swagans speaking down there. I assume you told all your friends to wait, or are they just left to figure out
Well,
what was doing?
I just turned around and started coming back this way. Can I speak to them in fish form? Because I was assuming no.
You can speak to Shern. Shern communicates with you, and Shern can articulate.
okay.
We're gonna go ahead and say that because
Okay. I'm gonna, tell them I'm going back this way. I'm gonna try and just swim past these dudes.
as you swim into the main room there, and as you kind of pass this hallway, you see the large figure walking inwards.
Yeah.
Just kind of stepping into the temple from you. You're going to attempt to swim into this room.
I'm just gonna swim and see what they do.
Okay, so go ahead and place your token where as you swim forward,
Just
you are
gonna
greeted
swim over
by
here.
a large room over here.
Swim back out the door.
Filled with slog.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's experienced that.
No one's over there. No one's over there.
I'm glad that I'm not the only character in this campaign that's experienced the utter shock of rounding a corner and just being like,
God.
and just seeing a sea of fins.
I will then travel down to here and look in around this corner.
So,
Into the
look at
room.
your,
I went up to where everyone else is, and then I went north.
as you look down that, you see over and down this hallway into a large
Holy
room
shit.
rung with. To the right, there is to your left, there is a door.
I will relay what I see and go here.
As you peer into that room, you telltale shapes, sharks, circling.
God damn it!
This place is brimming.
I relate what I see, and I go here.
As you enter this room, this is a very long, large, ornate room. Beautiful
Oh, no.
columns. The ceiling is much higher here, about 30 feet, and there are tables positioned between the columns. It looks to be set up as a sort of feasting hall. There is a large entryway in the northern portion of the room that leads further into the main room. as it stands. You also see from there some sort of plinth over here in the southern end of the room that appears to have some sort of statue set upon it.
Does it look like anything?
At this distance, roll perception for me.
Oh, I love it.
Like your perception.
I do love my perception. Where's my dice, though? I'll use this one. That's an 11.
Legit what we're doing.
Hard to tell at this distance.
Shoot.
It's in this kind of nook, and whatever it is appears to be damaged.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna swim up my 40 feet.
As you swim forward, you do hear Swagan coming from this hallway to the north, speaking in hushed tones. The statue, as you get closer, you are able to ascertain it is the head of some sort of lizard foot. Very regal. It's just the head of the statue, but it appears that whatever this head was on, there was a torso to it. The head has been smashed off and then placed upon this plinth.
Oh, so they destroyed the body part and then placed the head on the pile of rubble.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Does it look familiar? It doesn't look like the queen lady, does it?
Very akin to them, but roll a religion check for me.
Oh, yeah, I love them. I love other worlds' religions. That's what
You're
we
the
really
bestest.
talk
You're
about.
your most favorite thing.
11.
Okay. Lizard folk head.
That's weird. I relay what I see and hear, and I move here.
How big is the head?
It's about 4 feet long and about 2.5 feet wide, made of fancy stone.
But it's staying here and not going in the bag.
Morton, as you look,
Yes.
you see a room with a dais. And atop that dais, there is a large throne with these huge frills carved into the back of it. You can hear speaking coming from the left.
All right. I'll come back to everybody else, and I'll tell them what I saw.
Okay. Morton relays that information to you all.
Discuss.
I've seen it on the other side. Because I saw when we first got down here, because I used Ashi, I looked and I saw the other side of this, didn't I?
Yeah. So when you came, you look on the map. It's revealed where you've been.
Yeah,
You saw
that's what I
this,
meant.
yeah.
I just wanted to make
You
sure.
can see the
like,
hallway you came up from.
Yeah,
down.
I just didn't. I wanted to make sure it wasn't
Gotcha.
like metagaming, like there was a door there, and we just.
You're
didn't
able to
realize it.
place it based on the movement you've made. It's a little disorienting in these caverns in the water, but you're pretty certain. This is a very
Okay.
distinct room with the tables and the.
Cool.
I would
Zal, would you be
assume-
able to understand them?
If I cast a spell and we aren't invisible anymore,
Well, here's a question:
Oh,
how
yeah.
long has it been since we left that secret room? Or
Uh,
nap?
after napping and leaving the secret room, you're probably looking at about 30 to 40 minutes.
Since we left the room?
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause you looted
Yeah,
all those
20 minutes.
spaces, then you came down. There was a moment, a few seconds where you had to deal with this walk-in passing through. Kind of been running back and forth down hall.
Okay. So
once I can either drop it, cast it, recast it, but then I'm out.
you can drop it, comprehend languages, and then like wait until something's coming and just be like invisible.
Yeah, but I could keep comprehending languages going for an hour or two.
Right, but I'm saying you don't need to like
I see
cast
what you're
invisibility right now, because it's your last one.
Just in case.
Hold on to it for a little bit.
We could also, but what I'm saying is, we know that path, so we could get back to the door and get out. If we go through that side, we don't know what's down there on this side.
Well, I would assume since we've already seen so much of this side, that the stairs to go to the next floor up are on the south side of this room,
Definitely.
because everything else over here just goes down.
Which is
We
blocked
should
by-
probably go back down to the hallway we didn't go through, the like little side thing past all the big Swagan room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of fish in there, though.
this
like
one.
This one.
Where you?
There were hallways branching off south of the temple to Parker's.
Oh, so we'll go to that one
Mhm.
next?
Yeah, and see where that goes.
Okay. But do you want to have comprehend languages up? Would that be beneficial to us, or?
I feel like people talking in a throne room might know things that everyone else doesn't.
I could just drop us out of invisibility, cast it, and recast invisibility, but we have an hour at that point. And then
Yeah.
we have to be out of here because I have no more big hitters and spells, anything.
Mm-hmm. Also, I hate asking this question. How many hours have we been in here?
Been in here now with the long rest, nearly 3 hours.
You mean the short rest?
I'm sorry, short
Yeah.
rest. Yeah.
How was that to say? Give
3
us a long
hours.
rest. Yeah, take it.
That was a
I'll
short
take
rest.
3 hours in total.
As a fish.
Pushing through.
Okay. How do we want to leave the way we came when we do leave?
We should probably leave another exit.
I think we're gonna leave however we can at
Whichever
the
looks
time.
best.
Okay.
You guys are so stressed out. I feel terrible.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah.
No, we're-
Throw us in a dungeon where we can't speak for the first session, and then we get to the second one, and you throw a god at us. No, we're
It's
not
not
stressed at all, Josh.
Totally fine, yeah. Good. I'm really
All right,
glad
so-
I got bardic inspiration.
I'm
back
gonna
with
start
that short
moving
rest.
back this way.
So happy that we killed a god.
What's the plan?
Going back towards that hallway then, right?
No comprehend languages?
Do you want to comprehend or no? That's up to you.
That's up to you guys.
It's your spells. You have to choose.
Yeah, it's your spells.
God damn y'all. Alright, cool. I drop, since we're all like right here.
I'm
Okay.
hiding behind a column.
Okay.
Yeah, hiding behind a
You're
column.
fine. You
I
guys are okay.
Drop invisibility, flick the thing to cast comprehend, so you hear the light hum, and then it goes down into his ears, and then he can start hearing what they're saying, and then reaches out, grabs their shoulders, and invisible again.
As you kind of begin to listen and roll perception for me, you are at a range
Absolutely.
here.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. Perception. That's a 16.
Okay. You're able to make out most of what they're saying despite the distance. They're not being that quiet.
Cowards.
And as they begin to speak, they say, What was that? Baron Kempak was irate. What did the guards say? Don't know. Something about the Avatar. It's not good. We are sieged. Yes. It's fine. Well over 500 strong.
Yep, got a number.
Can handle this.
So more than 500. They're sieged. Also, real quick, got to give us a little bit of points. We did kill a god's avatar. That's what that thing was.
Not a god.
Officially. It's an avatar. It's pretty close.
It's good you can get this side of the gate.
On this side, we basically just killed a god. Anyway.
Morton said that like country people giving directions.
If
You
you
go
get
past that
divinity, you've gone
tree.
too far.
Yeah.
If you pass the gate
Go
of
past
divinity,
the gate.
well then, damn Skippy, you're lucky.
Looking for a big tree on the left side of the. Sorry.
On the left side of the gate of divinity. Well, so we did kill a god's avatar. That's what that was.
And we got a baron's name.
I didn't. How did you say it?
Kempak?
Kempak.
Compact.
Hey.
Hey, that's our
Good job.
first. One of our first checklist things. 500 strong.
Woohoo!
500, over 500 strong.
And as you listen, just before you're about to dart away, you hear another Swagan approach the room. Where is my husband?
Oh, hostage.
And the other is kind of, you are not, sir. Left with the guards for the temple. He took the high priestess.
Okay, so that one person in the weird circular crown thing, high priestess.
What is he doing with Thadra? Comes the apparent queen's or baroness's response.
Oh, that's the Baroness. Okay.
I do not like this.
Doesn't
We will
like
go
this.
see ourselves. and you now begin to
Ooh,
hear
they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
as another towering Swagan with 4 arms, flanked by several more priestesses and champions, begins to walk from the throne room. You are all currently visible.
Yeah.
No, I said
He
I
said
cast.
Oh,
that
you
he
recast
I
it?
said I
Yeah.
went
He
boom,
went
and then I
ping,
grabbed.
whoa.
Then
Yeah.
you are okay. As they walk
He did
into the
say
room.
he
Went ping,
I
grab.
start like ramming my head into the wall like a normal fish.
I,
Like a normal fish.
I'm going to suggest that we move out of the doorway.
Yeah.
I go
Yeah.
right up to her,
Just to
roll
the
smooch,
side.
swim away.
It's like, oh my god.
Oh, it's the shark going!
What the fuck?
Thanks.
Bing, huh? Bing.
They pause for a moment. The Baroness looks at the fish. Carry him. And turns, and the entourage begins to travel in this.
Okay.
What is she?
You
what
all
is she
watch
called?
this shit, the fish visibly shit.
Little
Oh,
What did she call?
Carrion, like a
a carrion. Like a,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
all right. How are we proceeding?
We gotta go.
go back down
Yep.
towards where we said we were going to go.
Yep.
yeet.
As fast as we can.
Go ahead
Just
and as you're
As,
moving,
as fast as Josh won't get angry at us for.
Yeah.
Everybody motorboat.
Everybody run!
there is.
Before you
Guys,
go,
we're doing the classic
As
Scooby
you
Gang
go,
shuffle where we're
you
like,
are
cool,
able
cool.
to get down here. You do make it to the junction that you were referring to, and because you were rushing, you do get
I'm-
there before. You've
No,
got a
I'm
lot of
very-
speed anyway, but you do get there before this entourage who was traveling the opposite direction down. Well, as you round that corner though, and make it halfway down the hall, you do see them come around the corner and moving in this direction.
Go, 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 go.
You rush down the southern hallway, getting
Carefully.
a line of sight.
Just
You are able to see this as
Just
you
like
look around the
up
corner.
against the wall.
More hallways, constant
God.
hallways.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm saying to commit or Ambassador Suarez is just like, this was the worst.
Your architect sucked and should be killed.
We
Fucking suck.
hate.
We're never going to visit you on your island again without a
Your
guide.
Your architect sucks. and
How come you
should
don't have
be
map?
killed.
As
How
you
do you-
peer around this corner, you are greeted
Yeah.
by a stairway leading
Oh, thank you.
Hallelujah.
Heaven.
and you can see the telltale ripple of the surface near the top
Oh,
of the
this would be
stairway.
above water, right?
This is the first level. We'll be above water.
Yay!
Oh.
Demi has never wanted to be out of the water so.
As you proceed into the room, you are greeted by pillars dotting across the room, or
Hey,
hallways
pillars.
leading deeper into.
Oh, well, hold on, guys.
Yeah, we should look into this.
We got
Yeah.
we got 2 rooms size we can go into.
And then
Look at
up,
this.
We
right?
just look at them.
As
I mean,
you
we're
look,
here.
I'm
with a
in.
quick peek, you see more hallways.
No!
All right, up the stairs.
Ah!
As you are greeted.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
actually,
How
hey,
are
you know what?
you?
Actually,
We're still
fuck this.
invisible.
And I go up.
Are you guys going
Oh,
just
fine.
straight up the stairs?
I think.
Be surprised how
slowly.
tired we are.
Going to the surface, then going like frogs, like they boop.
Okay.
Alligator style.
I put
I-
one of my fish
Yeah,
eyes.
we're
in the
floating.
shoe.
I want you all to roll stealth right now, and I
We
want
are
you to
still
roll
invisible.
straight stealth despite the invisibility for my own
Despite the
reasons.
invisibility? Okay.
As you
But I'm
break the
fit.
surface, we are moving you. You don't have to. You're fine. I'm gonna
They
go
should
ahead.
So wait, you said straight invisibility?
Straight,
Or straight
stealth
stealth.
rolls with your invisibility.
Straight.
You have
roll.
just been
I
moved
mean,
to the newest map, and
It's
the
black.
stairwell has been opened. Go ahead and put your characters on that stairwell for me.
Where's the.
oh,
Where is it?
1 sec.
Oh, God.
It's
down
a teeny
near the
little.
bottom.
Is it down? Okay.
Yeah, the map. You can zoom
Got a
out.
little tiny square right now.
Oh, watch me lose Peach. There we go. Cool.
I probably will lose Demi.
Oh yeah,
in
I'm gonna put
the
one right here.
darkness.
What am I sitting on?
I can't. I'm so bad at this. I'm
Jenny,
pretty sure I
do
threw
the-
it into darkness.
Oh,
I threw it
there
into
you go.
darkness, and I'm
I
sorry.
got you. Hold on 1 second, guys. Go ahead and take Demi.
You have a vision of
you.
nightmares off in the distance.
Right?
All of you, as
Oh,
you
wait.
break the
Oh
surface,
wait, this is
what are
really
those
bad.
stealth rolls?
Oh, this is-
17.
19.
4.
Oh.
Fish.
As you break the surface, you glance around you and are greeted by Swaggin everywhere. Now, there are to your right, as you glance over, creatures chained together with pickaxes, mining at a open cavern wall.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good to know. Allies in the room.
But, Zal, as you break the surface, you're a little too excited. And despite being invisible, you swoosh upwards. And many of the Swaggin creatures in this room, their heads turn to look at the surface of the water. I need you all to roll initiative.
Man, how many times we gotta tell you about Splution
Can I ask a question real fast?
Yes.
Would we have noticed, since we noticed that there are creatures there, do we notice what kind of creatures they are that are chained together?
Taking it into look, you have orcs, hobgoblins, lizard folk, all kinds of different
Oh.
creatures.
All sort
Okay.
of air-breathing folk, as we
All
call them.
air breathing.
You want tea in the room?
What's that?
Is there any yuan tea in the room?
There are no yuan-ti in the room.
Good. To
Good.
Hear. Good to hear. I don't like that they worship some of them worship snake gods. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's
I think
actually
that's
pretty
their
good.
religion. I think that's like their thing.
Still fucked up.
We have moments. This is going to take me a second.
Everybody take a shot.
My
I'll drink water.
Every time
I
Josh-
don't have anything.
Every time Josh has one moment.
singular moment. I shoot my gun.
Ah, yes, the gun that I gave you.
Yeah.
I don't know why you gave me that thing. It's so powerful.
All right. Let's
I don't
see.
have my nerve
As
cell in my pocket.
things begin to get tense.
Begin.
Oh,
Drop something like that.
I hear it.
1 second. Sorry, guys. I have a lot of monsters to.
You are good.
You don't have
Hey,
to.
Hey
You're right, I can
guys.
just leave it, right?
Hey
Yeah.
guys.
Cut them off.
There's a huge problem in this fight.
You're
I
a
can't
spell
get out
slot.
of the water.
Why?
Armor.
My armor.
Bring them
goes
to you because you're
zero.
armored.
There's a bigger
Bring 'em
problem
to
with the fight. I
Oh,
am a
shit.
fish.
Is that really a problem
Stop
though?
it.
Yeah,
I'll pick you up and I'll throw you into the battle. There we go.
you don't have to get out of the water. You're also invisible. You guys can just leave. You can just leave.
Please don't.
Josh,
Just quietly like lower your head.
Yeah,
back
for
in the
my
water.
for my first action, I'd like to leave.
I feel
Are
like
we-
we're
Please.
facing them out of the water is actually probably better for us.
Yeah. And also, possibly getting allies would be dope.
Just don't get hit. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Because then that'll be a fucktastic event.
Do you guys know
No.
me?
Don't bleed.
Do you know me?
Do you know? Bleeding.
Bleeding and dying is kind of my thing.
Man, I really wish I was still be that big crab. That would have been really
Man, you know what would be
All right, guys.
great right now? A giant crab.
25 to 20.
Josh, you know us. Stop.
Oh, 21.
Okay.
Mm.
Fish. I jump out of the water and bite someone's eye.
All right. 20 to 15.
19.
17. Okay, 15 to 10.
13.
My movement on land is 0 miles.
I
My
can't
favorite
imagine
one-
why.
I don't know why it says miles.
My favorite thing was I just dropped my dice and rolled a nat 20.
I hate
All
that.
right.
That always
Keep
feels
it.
bad.
Can't roll it, but
Counts.
all of these creatures turn and look confused. Not 100% clear if they know what's going on yet. But it is strange behavior, and there's a fish bobbing about. Morton, you begin the turn.
Oh, don't make me choose, you ass!
Yeah. Morton sees a bunch of people chained together.
Well,
What does he do?
I know I'm gonna free these people, but I swim down.
Swim downwards. Okay.
I go down in the water.
Okay.
I turn into me,
Okay.
and I wait.
Okay.
Because it's an action to revert. So I go back. I go down my fish speed, turn to me, and then I wait.
All right. This creature,
boy.
the strange one wearing these ornate robes, again, very similar to the ones you saw, a little less ornate than the ones around the temple, kind of begins to move forward, and they raise their hand, and a green glowing trident manifests up above their shoulder, and they hold themselves ready as this spiritual weapon manifests next to them.
Wait, which one? I'm sorry.
This one right here
Okay.
manifests, and it moves forward towards the top of the stairs, looking curious as its amazingly drawn, hand-drawn spiritual trident goes, yeah, into...
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be amazingly hand drawn?
There it is.
Oh no! You know what? I was wrong.
That's
Oh my
wrong.
god.
Yeah,
I love it.
No,
Gonna make it a little
dinner
bit smaller.
forks.
pretty great.
Yeah, fork trident. All right, that is the priestess's turn. Demi, you are up.
And she's just seen Morton swim back under, and can she see that he turns back into himself? Yeah, okay. She knows Morton well enough. There's people chained up here. He'll be back. They're still invisible, right?
You are invisible.
Okay. And for my clarification, these guys over here are the people chained up?
All of the kind of red, golden hued
Okay.
ones are creatures that are chained up.
Okay, and then the blue, and then these. So, like, this side, the, like, right side is, like, mostly not good.
Yes, mostly like this.
Okay.
These creatures, these blue ones, those are Swagan with these strange, huge hammers, and then these, everything from them to the right are Swagan.
Okay.
Swaggin.
Swagan.
Cool.
Swagan.
They're still invisible. It's a horrible idea. Demi's going to attempt to use her full movement to get to, like, towards the wall as far as she can,
Roll
without
stealth for
anybody
me.
knowing that she's there. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck. Oh, okay. 18. 16 plus 2.
Josh saw you.
Mm.
He pulls out a gun.
How far does she get before somebody hits her?
You make it all the way, but as you step from the water, it is dripping and leaving a trail of water behind you. And the priestess looks down and goes, Rech Nimish! And calls out, and you hear sink as the weapons of the others begin to be drawn.
Cool. But I make it where I was?
You make it to where you were planning on going.
What did she
Okay.
yell?
Where is that?
She
Let
said,
me
intruders,
make sure.
2 arms.
Hold on. Doop,
2 arms?
doop, doop, doop.
Not
She
intruders,
can
we've
get,
been
like,
here for
here.
Intruders,
We
4
live here.
arms.
More residents, thank you.
Okay, cool. But, okay, so that happens. She moves, and then that happens. They see, right?
They see a pool of water congregating
Cool.
at your...
Okay.
Okay.
Great. She's, since they know she's there anyway, the water that's dripping off of her and on her feet, you see it form armor, and then Demi appears again. So, like,
That's fucking cool.
That's Armor of Agathis at 3rd level. Yeah, so like the dripping water like forms onto her. And then that's Armor of Agathis at 3rd level. She is where she is.
She is where she is.
She is where she is. I don't have a bonus action. I was curious, can she look at the chain closer now that she's closer to the people that are chained up?
Sure, and it's more like 3 groups of these creatures chained together. And
okay.
They're kind of like starting to look around, looking a little bit confused. Some of them are still working. And you see, as you glance around, some of them have these huge bloody gash marks across their backs. They look like they've been working pretty ragged. You also see they're all pretty gaunt.
Okay.
Calloused.
Okay. Do the ones on either side of her look like they have any idea what's going on?
Not yet.
Cool. That's it. She just wanted to figure that out.
Actually, no, sorry. You just manifested into reality next to them and then grew ice armor. And the one to what would be your left here, the hobgoblin, and it starts to kind of make a noise, and more faces begin to kind of turn towards to look at you.
That's about right.
Cool.
Okay. Demi done. Peach, you're up.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, yeah. Peach sees the water and hears everyone paying attention to their squishy little bard.
I made a choice!
And they're going to attack this one. Nothing.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack. You see this large, it is hulking. Not quite as big as the Barons or anything like that, but a very big Swagan carrying this huge hammer-like thing.
21.
That hits.
And I'm going to make that a sweeping attack and hit the other one.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So, 2, that's not very good. 6, 7, 8, 9 damage on the first one, and then what is it? 4 on the second one. And then they're gonna swing again. Okay, 14.
14. Just hit.
Okay. They're gonna make that one a tripping attack on this guy also.
On the main guy that you've been hitting, right?
Yes. So he has to roll a strength saving throw.
How much damage was
14. it? 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Okay. Terrible hit. Already looking quite badly hurt, and then a strength saving throw. Natural 20, unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus.
4. Well, I'm gonna hit him again for another 14.
You've got 3 attacks, is that right?
I do have 3. I'm using my what are you called? Where'd you go?
Action surge?
Yes. Thank
Isn't
you.
that once a day, or is that once a short rest?
Once a short rest.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and action surge away. Make that hit, my friend.
Surge it up.
So I rolled another 14. And then
That
that's
hits
7,
just barely.
11 damage.
He's barely holding on.
Fuck
As
you!
you lay into him, one cut after another, trying to trip him, he manages to barely hold himself up. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Zal, you are up.
So Zal kind of sees them both go out and goes, just does the classic, and I'm the crazy one. Okay, cool. And he looks down at Morton and just, you see him pick the rod back. Well, you don't see him because he's still invisible. And he puts his fist up with the rod in it again, and you see the energy as he goes back to visible, like as the visibility wears off.
Yeah.
You see as it all kind of moves down his hand to the rod, which is already glowing, and he just fires both the bolts into the cleric.
Got it. Go ahead and roll the hit, my friend.
Okay, cool.
The priestess standing there.
I said cleric, but you know.
And you, I got you.
You knew what I meant.
The one with the spiritual weapon.
Well, that's
Cleric.
a nat 1 for the first roll.
First one
so, like,
catches
let's
on
try-
the wall behind, which is like half done mosaic tiling. It's
Yeah.
akin to that. You send a few
Also,
mosaic
I
tiles
didn't
for it.
like it. I clearly didn't like
Got
it.
it, got
And the
it.
second one's a 17.
That hits.
Great.
None of us like the artistic choices.
So
You're a better
that's,
decorator.
4 damage.
4 points of damage, okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, 8 points of damage.
8 points.
And
Eldritch Blast to the shoulder.
yeah, then Zal just kind of calls. I forget what the insult was because you said it a while ago, but he uses their insult against them and bares his.
I think.
Yeah, he's like yes, and then bares his fangs at them.
Okay. Zal's turn over.
Yeah.
These
We're
creatures, the first two who were immediately assailed, they kind of turn to look at Demi, and then this armored gray person comes charging out of the water, making a ton of noise, and just lays into this one guy. They are going to turn and begin attacking Peach. There is no blood in the air yet, so these are straight attacks.
All right.
Peach just comes running in like a wrestler to save
Ah!
The chair ready?
Yeah.
Comes out the water with the
So the
chair,
first
like,
one-
What's happening?
The first one takes its multi-attack. It is a
What?
22 and a
Yeah.
19.
So it's both hit.
Both hit. Okay. Take
It's a bit much.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as it turns and just with this huge, it's like a whale bone that's been weighted and studded with metal as it lays into you with that. And then the second one turns and brandishing a similar weapon, it is also going to attack you, Paige. That's a slutty 20 to hit on the first
I'm
attack
so sad. I wanted them to
Yeah.
hit me.
and a 10 on the second one.
Say no.
The 10 misses.
Okay, the
They've
10
been
misses,
known,
so one
Tucker, they've
more.
been known.
Fortunately, 11 points of bludgeoning damage on the second one. From
11. Okie dokie. Ow, ow.
you see the other two, kind of aware of what's going on, but still taking stock a little bit, will begin to move towards the threat, but they're on land, so they don't quite have the same gumption as they would before.
No.
They make their way, this one getting here, this other large, hulking, towering Swaggin with the hammer only getting here. They are unable to make any attacks, and with that, it is their turn. Moving on to these other two Swaggin creatures who look fairly regular to you all from where you stand. They begin to slither forward, brandishing.
Slither.
Yes.
Cowards!
Yeah, brandishing these sort of spears as they move their 30 feet forwards, engaging the strange creature who attacked them from the water.
Oh, you fools. I'll kill you next.
I am your
They
snake
will
god.
both make they will both make spear attacks against Zal.
I am your snake god. Do not hit me.
And they,
Merke.
unfortunately for you, do get to make 2 attacks. And there is now blood in the air as Peach was hit. Means these attacks. So,
Red alert. Red
first one
alert.
is 16 to hit on Zal with the first attack.
You miss.
Okay.
'Cause I'm in
Second
the
attack
water.
coming from the
That's
first
17.
one is a 9, also missed. Second
You
one,
miss.
multi-attacking you with advantage. 20, slutty 20
That
on
hit,
the first
ah.
hit,
Oh, I'll give you that one. Ooh, fuck.
and a 15 on the second one. So only
You
one
missed
hit.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
For,
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay.
for maximum damage, 9 points of piercing damage as the spear
Ah.
catches you. All right, that is their turn. Bring it
I
back
just
to the
imagine,
top.
like, the-
Morton's, you're up.
Hey. Sorry,
oh,
Josh. I'm very sorry about this. Uh,
I'm very sorry.
Pull out all the stops, please do.
so, I grasp the staff. The bulb sort of shoots into this water lily. and I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
I'm going to summon 8 wolves as these like bulbs of water sort of like form into wolves and begin running at these guys.
All right, one
They're
moment.
just
Let me
gonna
get some
swarm
wolves.
this area of
Demi's
guys.
so happy. Water wolves? Here for it.
Hydro dogs.
Hydro dog!
Demi's just like, I've always wanted a puppy.
Hashtag
One
hydro dog.
wolf
Temporary.
manifest.
You've got enough pets.
I
Can we name one
know.
now?
2 wolves, 3 wolves, 4
Yeah,
wolves,
woo!
5 wolves,
All
6
the
wolves,
wolves.
7 wolves, and
Give me one
8
more.
wolves as this place
We've done
becomes very, very crowded.
Welcome to the
Yay!
tunnel.
The one closest to Peach is named Mouse.
Is it?
Perfect.
Sure. I'll allow it. Why not?
I'll allow it.
The one closest to Zal is named Paul.
Go get 1. For initiative, that is a 13.
Okay, 13.
They'll go
I'm
on that turn.
Right after Zal are wolves.
Right
But
after
there's
Zal is
like
Paul.
6 wolves. That says 8 wolves.
They all go
I'm
at the
sorry,
same time. 8 wolves! Okay,
Woo!
Lauren, anything else you'd like to do?
You know what? I'm all set, actually.
Okay. This
That'll be my
priestess
turn.
is suddenly presented with a wall of wolves. Is
Sure.
going to pull her spiritual weapon forward, making a bonus attack with that. Rolling to hit
Anzal.
on one of the wolves. This army of wolves just manifested before her.
What?
Unfortunately
What is she,
for
the
your
devil?
wolves, I know. That is a 18 to hit the first wolf.
Just hits. Just hits the wolf.
Yeah, it just hits. And that is maximum damage again for 11 points of damage.
That'll just kill it.
Okay.
One of my wolves is down.
One wolf goes. "Brrr."
Waste your turns on my useless
The
spell.
priestess is then going to make a melee attack of her own with her action with advantage, and she can actually multi-attack.
Pardon me?
She lurches forward and bites and claws at the wolves in front of her.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We're dead.
First, the bite missing.
Nice.
I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 2, and a 3. Missing everything on this wolf as it just kind of bounces back and forth. Seemingly impossible
title
for
wolves.
this priestess to make a purchase on. That was a lot of failures in a row there. That is the priestess's turn. Demi, you are up. A army of wolves has manifested next to you, as has a peach.
Huh. Morton.
This one's name is Mouse.
So the one that's closest to the one that Peaches hit looks what? Looks bad?
Bad.
Okay, cool.
Very bad. Like a breath of wind would knock it over.
Real bad? Okay, cool. Yeah, because Peach is right there. So, I think I'm just gonna do Dissonant Whispers at first level on that guy.
Okay. That's a saving
Wisdom
throw.
save. Yeah.
Fortunately, that is a 18.
It will take half damage, which
How
I
do
will
you
roll
wanna- How do you
now.
want to do this? Is one.
Great. Great.
There's one hit.
It would have been 5. She's just gonna kind of look at him and just be like, and flick, like just kind of. Eh.
And then a breath of sassy wind
It's literally
blows his
just
head off, and just
in his head in Primordial. It's just fuck off.
It's social damage is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying of embarrassment. And then he
My
dies.
station!
What have I done?
And then
All
just
right,
dead
you got him.
drop.
Anything else Demi would like to do?
I guess her bonus action is just gonna be like in common being like, can you fight? To the two on the other sides of her.
The hobgoblin kind of looks and raises his hands and shakes the shackles at him, and they look gaunt and terrified and unclear as to what's going on.
That's why she was curious. Okay, that's
He
it.
does understand you.
Oh, okay. Well, there's something. That's it. That's all she got.
Okay. Demi done. Pete, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to hit this guy.
Okay.
Try.
Didn't roll the hit.
I'm going to miss that guy because I rolled a 9.
That does miss.
And I'm gonna try and hit him again. That is a 16.
That does hit.
For 4 plus 4 for 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
That is it.
Okay.
Nothing. That's still my friend.
Now I'm afraid I did unfortunately miss a monster that I just added to initiative. Unfortunately, it rolled a 3, so it's at the bottom and missed around. But that's on me, not on y'all. So this fella right here, that's one of those big guys with the swords.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you know, he had a rough day.
Okay.
Driving
Peach,
slaves
you're
around his
done.
giant rock.
Yeah.
Zal, you are up.
Me?
Zal.
Oh, I'm up? Oh,
Yes.
I thought you said, okay. My bad. Okay, great. So because I got these 2 spearmen in my face, I give them a look, and in Abyssal, because I think that's the language they know the best from their gods, I say, enough, again.
They look
And
very
then-
confused. They don't speak this.
God.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop. And because I'm a man with one hat, I'm going to blast them with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
One
Roll
for
it.
each of them. So
One
this
for
one's
each.
going to the left one.
Lefty.
That did not hit. I can already guarantee it because
Okay.
it's a 12.
That. Actually, hold on. That's the regular.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hold on. That
Nailed
just
it.
hits.
I believe, yeah.
You hit.
Does it really though? That's ridiculous. Great. This is Looney Tune, if you catch my drift. The other one is a 19 to hit.
That one hits too. Roll
Great.
your damage for Lefty first. Let me know.
Lefty, he's taken 7 damage.
Okay.
And Reitman, Larry, is taking 5 damage.
Reitman takes 5 damage. Hey. He is the rocket from the water cat. Which is, oh my god, no, Josh, do not. I just accidentally gave one of them 1,000,000 health points by holding down.
That's what they get. They should see me as a god now. I gave them life eternal.
Those eldritch heals. Anything else Saul would like to do?
When they don't do anything, he just uses their insult against them again, and then like
Oh.
stands in the water, and just like
They
Fix
look
it.
offended.
that
Morton,
snake
your
thing
wolves
is
are
around
up.
too.
Hey, that's my boys. So these 3
Uh-huh.
are going to attack the blue one right there.
Blue, tons of fun. Got it. Go ahead and roll the hit.
A ton of fun.
Blue tons of fun.
They get pack tactics, so there's going to be advantage for those.
Josh, I saw your eyes light up when he said that. Like, oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah, cool.
This is about
Thanks,
to
bud.
just,
Thanks,
yeah.
bud. I did some math over here while you guys were all playing. That's a 1 and a 2 for the first one. So I'm gonna go on to the next wolf. You're lucky. I got the incontinent water wolves. That's a 19.
That hits.
So 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And the third one is a 19 or 30 20 to hit.
Hits.
So those 2 hit.
Roll that juicy damage for me.
Oh, it's D4s. I grabbed D6s like a fool. I did.
What, have you never driven 8 wolves before?
You know what?
Well, there's
It's
only
first time for
7.
everything.
Well, there's only 7, so.
That's true.
Because
Shame on me.
So that's
Come on,
8,
Josh, go
8 for the first, and 6 for the second.
Pretty good hits off those wolves.
He needs maybe 2 strength saves
Of course he
at
does.
DC 11,
The 11 strength saves for my.
or he's knocked on his ass like some sort of fool.
First one pulls him down.
I'm so sorry, Josh.
As he's
These
pulled down
4?
those wolves. Yeah.
are gonna jump over him and fill like here. Or let me just use this one. They're gonna go here, 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 and here.
You're here.
No, here, there.
Here. So this is a wall.
Yeah.
The wolves cannot stand upon it.
Oh, okay. And then the next one's gonna go there, I guess.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, I have 7.
You do have
Those up
7
here.
wolves. What would you like to do with the last one?
Right there.
Okay, this army of wolves just starts leaping and bouncing around and like running. He's prone.
Yes, they basically just jumped over him.
The priestess will make an attack of opportunity against far one.
Sure.
Bite attack misses.
All
Wait,
right.
it's with advantage. 3 and a 4.
Whoa!
Wolves are fine.
These two are gonna attack this one.
Priestess got it.
Actually, no. One of them wasn't supposed to move. I only have these 4 to attack with.
Yes.
So
Oh,
these
I
2 are
moved
gonna
this
attack this one. Yeah, perfect. And this one's gonna attack this one.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Roll on the
First up.
priestess first.
Okay. 13.
Hits.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Not armored.
The other one's a 21.
Hits.
Cool. That's 6 points of damage and 7 points of damage. And those strength saves.
Or take those hits. 13
The DC's 11.
passes, and then you're attacking the other Coral Smasher, correct?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That is 12 13 total.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Gotcha. That is the wolves.
Okay. With that, it is the big beefy hammer boy's turn. This one is going to take an attack against some wolves in an attempt to thin out this. Actually, it's going to use half of its movement to stand. And then it's going to begin attacking the wolves around it. Multi-attack with advantage. I think it's going to... Well, we'll see how the first one goes. $18 for the first attack.
Yeah, its AC's like 13.
Cool. For 7 points of damage. And then a second Warhammer attack against it. That definitely hits for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's dead.
As this one here is just kind of demolished by the first.
Mm-hmm.
This one over here is going to lay into this one right here, making a melee attack with advantage. First one is 12, which misses, I believe, right?
12 it misses, yeah. AC's 13.
Second attack. It completely misses both attacks. The rolling is terrible for me. This one here is going to continue to strike at P. Rolling the first hit. Slutty 20 to hit for the first one.
Oh yeah, that hit.
I'm going to do both hits at one time. 23 on the second one, so that will be
a
total of...
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. Again, 2 hammer strikes. Lay into Peach. Up next are these Swagan facing down Zal. I realize I unproned the wrong one. Proned. One moment. Nobody's prone.
Fine.
They are going to make spear attacks directly against Zal. 2 attacks each with advantage. Slutty 20 on the first attack for the first one.
Ow!
A 13 on the second attack for the second
me.
one. Missed. Okay, so first one's damage. Let's double check the modifier on that. Sorry, forgot it. 6 points of piercing damage on the first one's attacks. And then the second one attacking Natural 20
Misses me.
on the first attack. Second
Misses
attack
me.
is a miss. I got a 5. So that's going to be 8 plus...
Wait, 5 with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
$15 points of piercing damage on the... As
You
it's
ain't gonna.
stabbed.
Ah! Okay, that's.
Now,
I think that's a major organ.
the large hulking one is going to begin to move 5, 10, 15,
Like a coward.
Can I also?
30 up. And it's
Like
just
Do you
a
mind
big
if I
cow.
make? Do you mind if I make the comment? Zol's looking real bad. There's a lot of blood pouring out of him at this point.
Did you get those healing dice back on a short rest or a long rest?
Demi wants to
On a long rest.
get hit, and here I am.
There was one over there and Peach got in its face, so...
Sorry.
Swaggin, this big fella, is going to make a multi-attack with advantage with its spears against
who?
the wolves.
Oh, thank the Lord! I was like, I'm down.
Wait.
with that.
Who is
This, sorry, I just pointed on my own computer
the
screen.
big boy?
This big boy is, yes.
You big bully.
There's a wave of
Big-
wolves in his way, and he needs to clear his way through. The first
Big lots
is
over here?
a 16 to hit, so that is going to be
That'll do pretty much dead.
11 points of piercing damage on the first
Fully
one.
dead.
Fully dead.
No.
One
Fully
wolf.
They only
dead.
have 11 hit points. They're not that strong.
He steps forward, a second attack coming from the spear.
Coward! Face me in the water.
Definitely
No.
hits.
Don't do that.
That's scary.
8 points of piercing damage on the second attack.
Okay. He's still alive.
And I'm sorry, it then gets to... Oh, it makes 3 attacks with its spear. I'm sorry. One more attack on that guy, and it's a natural 20.
That one's dead.
I've rolled...
You need to kill it.
It's 0s or 20s. Sorry, guys. This one is decimated, as it just...
You rolled a 0?
You know what I mean. It just it steps through, spearing one wolf straight through, flicking it to the side, and then spearing the second one as it takes a step forward and just flicking that one to the side as this huge hulking Swaggin begins to cut its path towards you. Morton, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yep, you're up.
Shit! I just some genocide happen. Now I gotta do
Those
something.
bent mouths.
They're committing genocide on your wolves.
Shut up!
Jesus,
Don't be so loud.
love you guys.
Shit. I'm going
Yeah.
to join the fight.
Oh.
You're gonna win.
You're fighting with the wolves and take a stick. I go back to the one that's attacking Zal.
Okay, the Swaggin directly in front of Zal is getting
Hey,
bopped.
go.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he's getting a
roll
little,
a
he's
hit.
getting a little bop.
He's a good stabber.
That is, ooh, an 11 to hit.
That misses.
All right. And then I'll use some of my
Good try.
healing on Zot, because or not Zot, Zal, 'cause he,
Zot's
he
here?
won't stop talking about it.
That's another DM. Please help me.
Hey, that's 13 points of healing,
Sweet.
and then it's
Ashi
3
isn't
temporary hit points. Oh well, yeah, you actually get.
around. No, Ashi isn't around. I popped
Oh.
out.
Yeah, Asha got popped
That
out.
sucks.
You
Thank
said
you for being
13
honest.
points of heal?
13 and 3 temporary hit points.
That puts me in a lot better.
Okay, well, because that's all of it. It's the last of it I had.
I forget you have a healing potion.
You do have healing potions.
Yeah,
Zal
but-
has 3.
I have
No,
4.
you're fine.
He's
You
got
have
another
4.
one on top
I
of
got
the
4.
draft, yeah. Alright, is that Morton's turn?
Yeah, that's Morgan's turn.
The priestess is up next. And she's
Fight
going
me!
to begin by making a bonus action spiritual weapon attack against Morton.
What? No, I'm in its space. I can't attack me,
Sorry.
possibly.
That hits.
Fight him.
I hide in the dinner fork.
5 points of piercing damage as this spiritual trident. Poof,
5
actually, it's
points,
force
huh?
technically, but you know.
Alright,
And then
hang on. Hope it's above 10. 8
8 what?
for my con save.
Oh, to hold your spell.
So-
Your wolves
The
go
wolves leave.
Or-
Sorry, guys. You see as your army of wolves disappears. And this priestess is going to look at Demi, raise her hand. Demi, I need you to make a saving throw for.
This
It's
bitch.
charisma, though.
It's charisma, though. So
What kind of saving throw, Josh?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for.
A
Wait, what?
wisdom saving throw.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
Josh,
That's not great.
what is
17?
Okay. You
15
feel
plus 2.
as the water around your feet almost begins to betray you, swirling up in an attempt to hold you in place, but you're able to negate the spell as hold person fails again.
I would like to look at the water and be like... Literally, she's like,
All right.
It's okay.
That is the priestess's turn. Demi, your rebuttal.
my rebuttal?
Your turn.
Great, good.
Armor Magnus.
I have armor bag at the song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cast it on the priestess. Okay.
I just don't get hit when I have it on.
Sometimes you get hit very hard. You had a whole fight with a whole bunch
Sometimes.
of elementals.
I just learned this lesson real early.
It's not a it's not a catch-all. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at her at third.
You hurl yourself into the big guy.
Just go full Sonic and just go full
So,
Sonic.
that's
and
a
hit him
wisdom
like a
saving throw from
porcupine.
me, right?
What'd you say? It's a wisdom save.
Sorry, it's a dirty 20 on that.
That's okay. She can take half.
Okay, how
So
much damage does she take?
that is, give me 1 second. So 15 halved.
So 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It looks bad. Not down.
Why?
You know,
Because mash.
Come on.
I know for a fact that Peach is gonna hate this.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Give me
I know.
tank!
She's not a tank, but she is gonna move over here.
I do
Yes.
hate that.
Where the rest,
Eats
do
herself
that.
into combat.
where the
into
rest
the
of her
fray.
friends are, yeah.
Oh, look at her. Oh, she's
You're Peach to Demi's maneuver. You're up.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, they're gonna swear.
Before she's
they're-
done, her bonus action will be to look at Peach and be like, really sorry about this. Bardic Inspiration.
Apology inspiration.
That makes up for it.
Sorry. Alright, hate that. Okay, they're gonna... Okay, cool. That is a... 23 to hit the guy next to them.
Okay, the hits.
Nice.
6, 7, 8, 10 damage.
Hey. Still standing.
I'm gonna fucking hit him.
Does he know he's a cuck?
He's not
That's
certain.
a good question.
He's on the fence.
My question.
Does he know?
Does
Yeah,
he know?
so I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
Okay, 17.
Hits.
Oh, 14 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
They're gonna look at them and go, wait for me, and just stab them.
And he just
And
kind
they're
of
gonna use their movement
against the wall and slumps down as you walk away.
Yeah.
All these prisoners are just like, what the fuck is happening?
What is
These
this?
prisoners
they're
like,
gonna
my life
run
is awful, and then
right
these
there.
4 people appear out of nowhere and literally just start murdering their captors in
Skipping
front of them.
around.
Like, we've got you. Just keep mining.
Peach, is that your turn?
They're gonna use their movement to run there, and then I'm trying to see how this works really fast. It's new to me.
Adam, you're on deck, my friend.
I'm ready.
Straight line.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I used my 2 attacks, but this is a movement-based thing. So if you move at least 10 feet in a straight line immediately before taking this bonus action, I'm not making an attack. So can I push my target 10 feet
Is that a
away with
maneuver?
Charger if it succeeds?
Do you have a bonus action? Have you spent
Yeah,
it?
Charger is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I think if you're making an attack, you can use a +5 bonus on the attack. But I'm not making an attack. I just want to see if I can push this dude.
I don't think it works that way. Like, it has to
that's
activate to do the shove element, right? Which you have to do on an attack.
That makes sense. Okay.
I could
And
be
they're
wrong,
just gonna move
but
up. No, that seems right. It just the wording confused me.
Arjun.
All right.
When you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee attack.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
You need
okay.
to dash to use charge.
Yeah. Never mind then. Okay. Nope. I'm just moving there.
Okay.
And I'm
Then
done.
it's Zal's turn.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Josh? Because I don't know what your ruling is, and I
No,
forget.
no more questions. None. No, yeah, of course you can.
More wolves.
Please ask.
And I guess I'll
No
just
questions,
die.
only
no,
wolves.
Can I take a potion as a bonus action? I forget how your ruling
Yes,
goes.
I allow you to take potions as a bonus action. If you'd like to feed someone else a potion, it is a full
It's
action.
an action. Okay, that's what I needed to clarify. So, first off, I look at these two spear shark fucks,
These
and I
spear
just
fucks.
go,
Mm-hmm.
and Ashi appears in the room, and then I bring out the flask of their brother and pop the cork and go, mad cash.
They look very confused. Go ahead and roll those 2d4 plus 2, I believe it is.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. Sweet. I heal up 9 hit points.
Well done, well done. You
I
have
can
1
say I'll
charge
go-
off that draft, so there's 3 total.
No thanks. Can I just
Wait,
refill that?
if Ashi's in the room, isn't it 10?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah,
because
you
it'd
get
be
more.
full healing.
Yeah, you get full.
Thanks, buddy.
Cool.
No
Well
problem.
done.
10. That's why I brought him in.
That's why you did it. That's
The
terrible.
whole reason I brought him in, and then forgot about that he was there.
All
I'm
right.
in a
Ashi, come watch me drink this.
Is that your turn, Adam?
Yeah, and he stops holding his side now that his liver is not punctured anymore.
Okay.
So
Well, it is the big Coral Smasher's turn.
fuck.
Because Demi really, really wants me to hit her.
No, I mean,
What are
I
you talking
do.
about? I'm right here. I'm a
but-
big threat.
Golf club.
Here comes a hammer at Demi with advantage. Critically failed that. Hold on. And that definitely hits for
Okay.
30 points of damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Oh no.
You will take
He
30.
takes 30 points of
That's
damage.
not
30?
Not 30. It's 15. That was
15.
it.
Oh my god. I
You
was-
said 30. You said 30, and I got confused. I
Okay,
was like, what?
so
15.
he takes the 15. He is looking quite badly wounded. I heard somebody yell sentinel at the top of their
Yeah.
lungs. But
That's all right.
as you're doing that, I am also going to let him get off his second
His
attack
last one?
against Demi.
well,
It's just breaking ice.
I mean, he
The
might be
sen-
dead
okay,
either
fine.
way.
Go with this. Make your sentinel attack. I see
He's
what
dead either way.
Sean wants
Hey,
to
man.
die.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, he's dead either way.
We know that
Bloody
Peach can
20.
bisect.
Yep, that hits.
people. Peach has been known to bisect a few people.
7 plus 4, 11.
11. Okay. Do you mind if I do the how you want to do this? As he swings in and hits Demi, the ice shatters up the hammer, freezing him in place, and Peach just takes the butt of the sword and just poof, and he shatters into a million pieces.
Hey,
What is
Freeze
this,
dry.
Mortal Kombat?
it's
I love
freeze
that.
dried.
Sorry, guys.
Carry.
Normally it's all yours. It just was
So-
No,
No, I love that.
too perfect.
I wanted to light him on fire.
All
With
right.
my sword!
This second Coral Smasher is going to step forward. And I think he's going to attack Peach, who has just sentineled again,
Ooh, that's good.
and shattered in conjunction with their bardic friend, his companion. First attack is 17 to hit.
No.
Okay, second attack. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits you, strikes you hard with his huge warhammer.
Whew. All right.
Mm.
He's swagging
Hi,
on
friend.
the stairs. One of them is going to turn on Morton. The other one is going to continue to harry Zal. The first one attacking
No.
Morton with his spears.
Nah, that's fine.
Spears. Making.
You heard me, right? I said no.
No?
It's actually okay. One's a bite attack first.
You said
13?
no.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Second one's
What
with
do
the
you think,
spear.
Some sort of dry Zal.
That's a 16 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay. 4.
That's such a good insult, though.
For
What do you
4
think I
points
am,
of piercing
dried?
damage on the spear.
4
50.
points?
Yes. Now the second one attacking Zal. First attack is going to miss. Second
Clearly, I'm not
attack-
dry, Zal.
Yes, sorry. Second attack against wet Zal, isn't it?
We're all
12
Zals
to hit.
down here.
12 to hit? Absolutely not.
Okay.
not
both
saying that.
spears
Not my
miss.
organs anymore. Wet
Okay.
Zal for life.
Oh
We're
my
not.
god.
We're not calling it.
What is happening?
I refuse.
We're winning.
They call me the Wiz. Wet Zal.
Oh, gross! I hate that. As you kind of these Swagan fail to really make any impact, this big fella steps forward and steps into here and is going to make attacks against Peach.
Okay.
He will make 3 spear attacks against Peach
What a
with
baby.
advantage. First one is 19 to hit.
That hit.
Second one is a
Ooh. It's a 1.
natural
bet it hit.
20.
No.
Yeah, I think that do hit.
Okay. The
Hey,
third
Josh.
one is a 15. So 2 of them hit.
No.
One of them is a natural 20, so we'll do the natural 20 first.
All right.
14
Fuck,
points
breathe, guys.
of piercing on the natural 20.
Okay.
11 points of piercing on the regular one.
I'm down.
You see as this creature steps forwards and he aims perfectly and very talentedly for the hole that was left earlier in Peach's armor from that huge shark
By
fang.
the shit.
And he just stabs straight in there. You see Peach collapse unconscious on the floor. That is the champion's turn. Morton, you're up.
Champion.
Well. Shit. What do I want to do? Oh. I'm a not smart boy.
Okay.
Disagree.
I would like you to continue the thought.
I'm going to
What?
do a moonbeam right where everyone just grouped in this little circle.
Oh, shit. Those
Wanna be
are...
kind of
Which type of
those
saving
waiting
throw
for it.
from me?
Constitution.
Okay. We'll start with the champion.
Yeah, of course.
That's a 19 for him.
Boo! He takes half.
Okay. Followed by the priestess, which will be 14.
That fails. I was about to
Failure
boo.
on the priestess. And then who else is in that circle?
Well, basically, it's the 4 of them. Is who it's directly over.
Oh, so I'm
Like
sorry.
right here?
It didn't actually get the priestess. It's the...
Well, it gets these 2 priestess in the water.
Those are just regular Swagan. They just look the same because Roll20 is there. So I will say one of those fails, just to be fair.
Okay.
So we'll roll for the other Swagan. That's a 19, so that's a pass on the second
That's a
one.
pass.
And then the Coral Smasher gets a 10. Failure.
That's failure.
So one of the Swagan and one of the Coral Smashers take full.
Yes. Shit. 5 points of damage maximum.
Total of 5. Okay.
Whoa.
5 out of 20. I did
First
good.
Coral Smasher.
And I'm gonna move. I don't know if they want to
one
attack
takes
me.
halves. There. This one takes full. Putting it
5,
there.
please.
One takes half. Oh, you guys are... forgot about that. Okay. There.
I moved so they can attack me if they'd like to.
Where did you move to? I apologize.
I was under the fork, and
Okay.
I moved over behind Peach.
Swagan, Coral Smasher, and the Swagan will make a reaction. Swagan misses.
Ah!
Coral Smasher misses.
I wasn't afraid.
All right.
No.
I wasn't afraid at all, I swear.
The
It's fine.
priestess is next, and she will begin by bonus action spiritual weapon attacking Demi.
Dope.
That definitely hits.
Cool.
5 points force damage off of that.
Okay.
Now, decisions.
What do you mean?
Demi, I also need you to make me another wisdom.
Okay.
Beware.
Oh, thank God. Well,
Beware.
maybe. Plus 2.
12.
16.
Good. Again, the
Okay.
water, it's like this kind of, these two people polar opposite of each other this priest is trying to control the water at your feet to grasp you into place, and you're able again to shrug it off. Man,
I want to believe that she just looks down at the water and it just sinks again, and she literally.
Sure, absolutely. Okay. With that, it
fully using the
is Demi's turn. Your rebuttal.
Does Peach have a health potion?
No.
I mean,
I
I'm
used
there.
it.
I do. What?
I'm here.
Are you gonna heal them?
Yeah, I've used no
You
first
already
level
went.
spells the entire time. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
next turn.
Okay. If you're gonna get them, and I believe in you because I figured that's why you moved.
Yeah.
Oh, do any of them look hurt at all?
Most of them look pretty beat up, with the exception of the big dude with the spear who just took Pete.
Okay.
He is towering menace.
We really need to get out of here. So she would like to, from where she is standing, use a 4th level thunder wave
Hell yeah.
towards all 4 of the ones in front of her.
That will automatically hit Peach.
Will it hit Peach? Wait, the 4 in front of her?
Peach
These
is
4?
directly here.
If
It's a
she moves
15
over?
It's a 15 feet cube thing.
If she
Oh.
moves over?
To
It's
where?
a
You
square.
would hit either Zal
Zal
or Peach.
Oh, fuck my life.
Just do it.
Hit me!
I'm not gonna hit you.
Smack me!
Just do it.
Smack me!
I'm not gonna hit you. If she knows that
Smack
she
me!
can't, if she knows she can't do that and still hit people, she's not gonna do that.
Parker, hit
She's
me.
not. She's not gonna hit you.
Aw.
Hit me. I'm actually okay now. Hit me.
That's a lot of
I don't-
damage coming from Parker.
I will
She
say
wouldn't-
one.
She wouldn't hit you. She's gonna.
That's fair. From a if it's
I mean-
character perspective, that's fine.
Yeah.
They're standing in the
What do you
moonbeam
think?
too. So if you move them, they won't take that damage again.
Okay. Well, then she'll leave it. Okay. Then instead, which one looks the most hurt out of that group?
The Oral Smash. Nah, the priestess looks very banged up. The priestess
Dope.
looks very wounded. Who's back just over Peach from Morton. The Swagons in front of Zal also look quite badly damaged.
She's tired of the priestess, so she'll use on.
You cut out for that whole thing, Parker.
She's tired of the priestess, so she's going to use a 1st level Dissonant Whispers.
Perfect.
Nice.
She definitely fails.
Be
Dope.
gone, ye knave.
She will take 9 points.
How do you want to do this?
Great.
Dissonant Whisper is just laying waste to people, by the way.
I love Dissonant Whispers.
Guys,
It's great.
This stream is brought to you by Dissonant Whispers.
By Dissonant Whispers. That's Demi's first album name.
Yes!
That's the EP. That's the EP
great.
of the album.
Dissonant Whispers.
That's a
She
playlist now.
in Primordial, because I don't care if she understands me, I control water, bitch. And then it's just she's tired of it.
She goes, hmm? And then blood starts coming out of her ears and her nose as she collapses.
It's just like projectile blood.
like the fucking geyser from a cartoon.
Yeah, and everyone goes crazy like, yeah, I love it.
The
We're so good with
spiritual
blood.
trident disappears.
Dope.
Oh, I missed that fork.
Demi, anything else you want to do?
Um
Each as a reminder, you have inspiration.
It would be gone now because they're unconscious.
Oh, you're
I
right. Sorry.
know.
Why am I saying that? Peach is unconscious.
Mhm.
I forgot.
Oopsies.
No, Demi's gonna stay where she is.
Okay, Peach, death saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do it in here. Is that how you do it?
Sure.
Ah, it's a fail.
Mark down a failure. Peach rolls an 8.
Yeah.
Death saving throw.
Oh God, no.
Zal, you're up.
The bigman that just hurt Peach.
Spearboy.
I don't like it. I'm gonna call him Bigman. Bigman has made me angry.
Okay.
So I am going to cast Sacred Flame on him. And
Okay.
you watch as Zal grabs the staff and starts spinning it between his fingers, and you see like a flame, almost like a little vortex appear above it. And then he like casts it at him, so I need a dex saving throw from him.
Fortunately, that is a 21.
It still hits because fuck you.
Ah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm totally joking. It does not hit, and Zal's just like, shit. Just still spinning this thing, and then stops it, and the flames kind of dissipate.
Attract his attention.
Yeah. And then he just kind of winks at him with his teeth baring, like, haha! I can Zal is just
One at a
like,
time.
I am your snake god.
Okay.
That's it. That's it for him right now.
This Coral Smasher
Makes a Constitution saving throw.
makes a Constitution saving throw.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
Natural 20.
Yeah.
that saves.
How much damage?
He takes 7 damage then.
Hey,
Instead of the 15 I just rolled. God damn it.
sorry, bud.
Aw.
He takes the damage he lets out.
Ah.
And then he will turn on Morton, I think, and make his.
Wait, hold on.
Let's turn this for that.
That's
Oh, no.
the first attack's miss.
Shield. Oh.
Ah!
Wait, where'd you get shield from?
I don't have it.
The second attack hits
Went white for a second.
for
He went right with rage.
Like, how do you have shield? You
What?
just used it for the first time.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7. Love it. Oh man.
Shield.
Ouch. Uchis.
The
Hold on.
Swagan
Wait.
facing Zal.
18, I'm good.
Yeah, 18. Actually, one of them is going to move around and begin to harry Demi. One of them is going to continue. Attack Zal.
Leave my friends alone.
We'll start with Demi.
Who's Harry? What?
Does a 13 hit?
Bother.
It does.
Okay.
Or no, it doesn't. Sorry.
It does
I
not.
forgot about my new armor. I have a
Got the
14.
okay.
It does.
Second attack
not.
coming in.
Shield.
Misses as well. Stop saying shield. I have the DM's responsive like,
I know. That's what I keep doing because I have that too.
yeah, you know it. You hear it. And you're like, and then
Look at
the
this
attacks on Zal.
Oh, also, Parker, you have cutting words. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, I do.
17 on the first attack to hit Zal.
Yeah, beats it.
Okay.
Ah,
13 on the
About it
second.
till I really need
So,
Yeah.
5 points
was
of
the second
piercing
one?
on Zal.
Oh, that's fine.
Ah, good. I'm glad you're feeling confident. Up
Great.
next is the
My,
champion, who you just
Oh, did
made.
that one?
My Agathis armor kicks off, and I murdered it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you don't
Wait,
have
did
it.
they both move?
One.
Yeah.
They both took the 7, or did they both?
Oh,
make
I
the
didn't
save?
roll the constitution for the second one. Hold on.
Yeah. Roll it for this big guy too.
17.
17 will pass. He'll take the 7.
Okay, 7 points of damage.
Do you want me to
Looking-
reroll the damage, or just keep it? The
You wanna
7
reroll
and
it?
15?
No,
I
we'll
don't care.
keep it 7 across the board if you want. That's a good roll. We'll let you have it. The
7 on a
champion,
half, 15.
18, unfortunately. Take 7.
That does take 7. Fuck.
Sorry, guys. I was hoping I'd have these rolls on the shark, but instead they're coming out here. So here we
That
go.
would've been
Come
a hard
on,
fight.
big guy.
As he steps forward, he is going to make 3 spear attacks with advantage against your friends.
Oh my
Against who?
god.
Against
Bye,
who?
Zal.
Zal.
Bye, bud. Shield.
The first one is a 18.
That hits. Ah.
The second one misses.
Baby.
Take that, Sharkman.
The 2 of them
Come on,
hit.
Bigman.
4.
I'm fine.
Total of 14 points of piercing damage.
Ah, that's fine.
Spear. At the top of the round, Morton, you are up. Peach is unconscious before you.
I'll get to that. I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding. Okay, it's a joke.
They must be death save.
Yeah.
They're
I know
fine.
that. So I will second level cure wounds.
Okay.
Give me my D4s. In the power of Danny Parker.
You still call it that?
Daddy Parker.
By the power of
14,
Daddy
14,
Parker.
14 points of healing.
14 points
Oh,
of healing to Peach.
wow.
Nice.
You feel the power. The Feywild itself.
No.
Breathe life to me. I give you life.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Morton, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That was my action.
Okay.
A bonus action, I'm gonna say mean things to fish people, but that's standard.
Cool. They don't understand you. Demi, you're up.
Okay. Gosh darn it.
Big Sam.
There's so many people like right there. Our big shark guy still looks real good off, right?
He does. Not
Cool.
fairly.
Fourth level dissonant whispers.
Okay. $15.
Save, so I'll take half of it. There went my big
Okay.
spell. Okay, but that was a good roll. 29.
29 halved, so
Halved, yeah. 29 halved is
14.
14.
Good hit. You
14
hear-
points.
You kind of see the blood kind of begin to run from his ears, and whereas like with the others, he like they died from it. He's, and then he turns his gaze to you, looking
That's
quite
pretty good.
perturbed.
Wolf is dead.
All right.
Great.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll be right there.
Now that Peach is back up, Demi's just gonna be like, okay, stand up now, please. Bardic Inspiration.
Sorry.
The good old stand-up bardic inspiration.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Stand up,
Get
get
up.
down. Jump.
Just brush yourself off and get up. Let's go.
As Demi says this to you and Morton heals you, Peach, you are up. It is your turn.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna use my movement to stand.
Half your movement to stand, okay.
And then I'm going to use second wind real fast. Okay, 5
Sure.
plus 7 to equal 12 more. And then I'm gonna. Who's in front of me? Is this the big guy?
The wave crusher. The big guy's behind him.
Big guy's back
Behind
near
it.
Zal.
If I move here, I'm not invoking an attack of opportunity, right? Because I'm still
The
in melee
wall
attack.
attacks. No, yes, you're good.
The wall hits me. I'm gonna hit the big guy
Roll the hit.
for 17.
That just hits.
Oh,
All right, I'm
God.
gonna make that just hits, but terrifying, and I'm gonna make that a sweeping attack
Okay.
to also hit
The guy next
this
to him.
wall.
Zal.
Yeah,
How many of those battle master charges do you have left now?
I've gotten more since we leveled up. So since our short rest, I've used 2. This is my 3rd one.
Okay.
So I have 2 left.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit me.
Blue. Okay, 4, 7. Oh my god, I've already. Okay, 11 plus 15. 15 on the first one, and
15
7
damage?
on the
Okay.
yes, and 17 on the second one.
Wolf. Huge hits.
Wait, no, 7 on the second one. I can make words.
Dang it. Okay. Let me restart
Um,
this. So 15 on the first one and 7 on the second
15, 7 on the second
15
one.
and then
And then I'm gonna.
how do you want to
hit
do it
this
on the
guy.
second little guy?
Oh,
Yay.
They're not gonna like. They're just gonna look over and say, "Zal, are you okay?" As they cleave through.
As you like go and cleave through the big Swagan and like lunge through, it goes through him and kills the guy standing behind him. And then as you pull out, he's still standing and kind of looks over his shoulder at the guy dying behind him.
Sorry, not sorry.
He says some racist stuff as he hits the ground.
All right, Peach, is that your turn?
Aiming for my second attack.
Second attack.
15 plus 7, so 22 on the big guy
Yeah, that
again.
hits.
Yeah, 9, 4,
Man.
13.
13 points of damage. Okay, another solid hit on this big fella. Starting to look
And
more
that is
worn
it.
now. Worn now.
Josh,
Yeah.
I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Peach, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Thank you, sweetheart.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have that up. Do we? Yeah, we need the circle.
13. I don't know what my.
Zal's outside of it. Peach is
Oh,
just
gosh.
inside of
19.
it. You take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Oops.
As you step into
Sorry.
this radiant moon.
Yeah.
I'll give it back to you in a second.
All right.
So what you're saying is don't get in there because
No.
that sounds like
Don't get close.
You're up.
fine. So Zal holding his side again that he just healed up a minute ago and is like, "You fucking freaks," and just drops his fangs
Hey.
and then just spits poison right in the big one's face.
Hey,
Rude.
that's a saving throw from me.
Yeah, that would that's a con save.
That's a 3.
Great. He takes 2d12 poison damage.
Roll that damage.
So that's 9 damage.
Okay. Takes it. Spitting it out, but he's definitely swallowed some of it now.
And Zal pulls a Demi and for his bonus action just goes.
Nice. Demi in unison.
Oh, and then he goes, "Yeah, Peach, I'm not good."
Okay. Zal's turn over. This remaining Coral Smasher.
Gets a Constitution saving
It's a
throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Arrgh!
Dude's blind
That's a
and the moon
14?
is burning.
That is a failure. He takes 15 points of radiant damage.
15 points of radiant damage, you say? All right.
Yeah.
When the moon has your eye,
Landing.
It bounces
and
off
your
Peach's armor and
shark
gets in his
needs to
eyes.
die.
And with that, I think he will make his attacks against Morton. First
Right.
one.
Don't.
He's a dick. We all know he should
That is a
die.
24 to hit on the first one.
Just
It's
misses.
a swag.
Sorry.
That's a natural 20 on the second.
Just also misses. Just I shield.
So the first
Shield.
damage without the crit
Cool. Let's do that one first.
is 4 points of bludgeoning. Nice and easy.
Okay, 4. Ouch. What did I do to you?
16 points of bludgeoning on the crit.
What did I do to you?
May I sentinel?
That's fine.
You may sentinel, yes. You have your reaction.
Let me just go ahead and make those saves.
May I sentinel?
14 plus 7. I'm really bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
21.
Right.
21 hits.
It's down.
Okay.
The
Is there any pigeons in this map? Because I think I see the
8.
metagaming pigeon coming by and I want to say something. So
How many? 8?
8.
It dies. How do you want to do this?
fuck.
Don't do that!
After both attacks.
His head just separates from its shoulder as it passes from this world. And
Good.
with that, it is the one remaining
Don't do that.
Swagan's turn, who is going to now turn to Zal and make.
Oh, I'm right there.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Come on, baby. You ain't gonna touch me.
Let me just.
I'm on the other side of Demi, so one technique.
I know.
Let's see. So
A lot of
bite
blood.
attack
It's always
on
me.
Zal.
It's mostly mine.
Give this is
It's not gonna be.
20 to hit on the bite.
Shield.
Cool. Because of that, I'm rolling
You
an
can't
extra
say
dice.
You can't say that. That's on your spell list.
One. So
Actually not.
2 points of piercing damage on the
Oh, you're not a
bite.
hexblade. That's right.
So just a small amount of damage as it lunges
How
forward,
much?
biting at you. 2 points of piercing.
2? Okay, that's fine.
Rolled as low as I could. And then the spear lunges at you for a dirty 20 to hit. For 7 points of piercing damage.
I'm about to be back where I was before, but hey.
And it is the champion's turn.
You have a lot of healing potions.
The champion
do.
is going to make one of its spear attacks against Zal, who just spit acid in its face,
You're not gonna
Coward.
touch me.
and 2
I'll
of its
spit in
spear
your eye.
attacks against Peach, who just came out of nowhere and beat the living bejeebus out of it.
It just backs its spear into Zal and it goes forward.
Yeah.
Blink.
It's going for Zal first.
I'll spit in your eyes again, buddy. Come on.
12 to hit Zal.
You miss.
Okay, 2 attacks on Peach. Dirty 20 on the first attack. 22 on the second attack. Both attacks hit.
Yeah.
This ain't great.
No. I'm literally out of magic.
19 points of piercing damage into as he
God, I had 91
swings
points.
around, missing Zal, but then parrying and pivoting very quickly with 2 stabs straight into Peach's side. Again, that same mark that he's been hitting on you, wounding it once again, just really taking advantage of that weak point as Peach goes unconscious a second time in this fight. That is the champion's turn, although he will step forward like this as Peach goes down.
Oh.
Oh,
You
you
don't
gonna
have a
step up
moonbeam.
to me? You gonna step up
And
to
with that,
me?
it is Morton's turn. Mr. Moonbeam.
Clear.
Mr. Mean Bean.
That is 14 more points of healing. 8 and a 2.
Get up!
Mr. Moonbeam. Give me a clear. Boom, boom, boom.
My name's Morton.
And then, like a doctor in the 40s after surgery, I take out a healing potion and take a big chunk.
Surgery successful.
Those healing cigarettes, the best of the best.
Yeah, you know.
All
right.
Okay, I'm good.
With that, Demi, you are up.
I've got nothing.
Big Sam.
Oh God. Demi is going to the other one other than the big guy looks bad, right?
They both look pretty bad.
Okay. She's gonna look at the first one, and though they don't have to understand her, she's going to say Apex Predator my ass and cast Vicious Mockery.
Is that charisma from me?
Oh God, I don't even know.
A wisdom? Okay, that's
Let
a
me
straight
see.
15.
It's wisdom. Yeah, I don't think it does it then. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Because it doesn't do half damage. So
Oh, such a
she's
good burn. Roll with
I know.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage because I liked the burn.
Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. She's going to. Zal looks real bad, right? She's already in this guy's face, but she's literally going to get up in the.
Okay, you're really trying to
I'm literally trying to
roll
get him
intimidation
to
for
attack
me.
me. Intimidate? That's not gonna go
The
well.
big guy?
No,
Zal
the small guy in front of
Oh,
him.
okay.
The one right in front of me. Intimidation?
Not
it
you,
would be
but you.
A
You
6.
look at
You
me.
stay there. I hate you.
You small.
You seem pretty
pizza
tough, but you're a bitch.
Flounder.
It's 13. It's 13.
It kind of looks at you and looks a little confused. But
You tiny
drawn its attention for
flounder.
now. Peach, you are conscious once more.
Oh no.
I'm alive! Am I in a moonbeam?
No,
You
the
are not.
moonbeam's gone. I lost that already.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Cigarette.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Another hard day in the
Morton.
surgery ward.
What happened to this
Oh
game?
my god.
I know.
We've been in combat
I'm
for
gonna-
way too long.
It's good. It's good. This is great.
It's good. We're getting loopy.
Thank you, Morton.
No.
I'm gonna attack the big guy again.
Okay.
Okay. 17 plus 7, 24.
That hits.
And I'm gonna make that another sweeping attack.
Okay.
Oh. 9, 7,
50.
16 plus 4, 20 for the big guy.
Okay. How much on the little guy?
7, 8. No, because plus 1, 8.
How do you want to do it for both of
On the
them?
little guy.
Yes!
Oh!
God.
I'm not dead!
As you lunge forward, again, it's another one where, like, the lower wound where you stabbed it through him and killed the guy behind him last time, you're just slightly above, but it punctures his spleen, and you see him kind of slump forward as your blade then sinks into the back of the other creature who has just turned to face Demi, distracted. And as he turns to face Demi, it literally severs his spine, killing him immediately as they both collapse dead. And for the moment, things go quiet. The creatures around you looking very confused as you drop these beasts and have a moment's respite. And with that,
our moments?
Get out!
we will call today's session because we've been at it for a long time, my friends.
On my side. Zal's just floating in the back, just holding his side now. It's just a pool of his own blood at this point. I just want to be honest with you guys. Zal should have died 3 times over, but because of heals,
I'm scrubbing in for another.
Chat, thank you guys for hanging out with us. This has been a epic slog with lots of fights, and we've got more to go for apparently our 3rd week in this freaking dungeon. Next week, please join us. It's going to be awesome. Thank you, my party, for being as amazing as you always are.
Not next week.
Not next week.
The
We have
following
next week
week.
off.
Sorry, I
We
was
have
so
next
excited.
week off.
Oh, you
Don't
have
forget
to
about the
wait a week.
giveaway on Instagram.
Yes,
We'll
keep
come.
going.
Our next episode takes place on the 12th.
Woo woo! Thank you
And
all
we
for
missed
staying with
you
us.
all already.
We'll see you soon. No fan art this week, but hey, in a couple weeks. Bye!
Bye, guys.